Baldur's Gate.
True.
Kind of want to play Baldur's Gate again. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't go on sale like ever during the autumn sale or the
I'm not.
Black Friday sale.
Hello,
It
YouTube.
just came
I mean, I'm not surprised because like it's so popular. It's probably won't go
Yeah.
on sale for until like maybe next Christmas. Like
Yeah.
I'm thinking, but
Boring.
like I've been thinking about like just loading it up and playing it, but I don't want to play it by myself. It's just like, it's
It's almost like we don't exist or something.
God. I swear. Anyways, let's see, what are we doing? Okay, so Ziam had an orb that he brought home and slept next to it at the bottom of his bed with Royce in the room as well. They both rolled a 1. They both got drained horribly. They had to go to the potion shop to get that fixed. They did, and for some odd reason, they were able to get not only its effects removed, but also they were able to get some halfway decent buffs, and they are on their way to the dungeoning. And that is where we left our peoples.
Off the wizard. The wonderful wizard.
All right. Guess you ready to head out?
Yes.
All right.
Game's paused.
No, it's not.
Oh! That thing where it was paused for one person.
Gotcha.
What is that? So stupid.
Forget how vibrant this game is.
Well, it's also
Good day, guards.
Put on Sunny. Good day.
Does this water bring back memories for you, Sam?
I think I had a dream while we were walking that I stuck my head into a fountain and then my head turned to an ice cube.
Okay. No questions. Happy thoughts.
Happy thoughts.
Empty mind.
All right, so are we heading to the dungeon?
This is the way of the dungeon.
All right. Okay. Do. All right, this is what we'll do. All right, E-Man, pick a number 1 through 4.
2.
Okay. All right, just remember you picked it.
Yep.
I said that for any of them.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as Baldur's Gate came out, the modding community died. Like completely. Usually like the Discord was like always like talking every day. But now it's just like a message a week.
Transitioning.
Yeah. I mean I'd like to see what's over there. Look over onto the dark side.
Ah, okay. So there it is. All right, remember you picked it.
Sure.
He said a number.
All right, so we're gonna say that you got to the dungeon. It wasn't too far away because usually dungeons are built near cities, so that way people can go and get the gear from them.
That sounds really bad. I think I know why they're getting attacked by the dungeon monsters a lot.
This is familiar.
Is it?
This is familiar.
Yeah, so we did a lot of our testing.
Ah, okay.
Good old, good old, good old map.
All right. You enter into the dungeon.
My party disappeared.
The boat there. All right, tell us what we see before we enter the dungeon.
All right. So you walk in and
Before we enter the dungeon.
okay, before you enter into the dungeon, you see a large structure. You see a couple people outside of it. Looks like they are handing out flyers of some sort.
It's a circus.
They greet you and ask if you are on your way inside the dungeon.
What do these people look like?
Uh,
How are they dressed?
these people are dressed very, very well geared. They look to be either adventurers or guards of some sort. It looks like a party. It looks like they've been camping outside the dungeon for a
What kind of
fairly
party?
long time.
Like a rave or a maybe Christmas party?
An adventure party?
Okay. Yes, we were here to clear the dungeon. Here to help clear the dungeon.
One of them, who looks like the leader, he walks up and says, "Oh yes, yes, we've been kind of monitoring the situation here. We've been killing any of the stragglers who come out of the dungeon. There's been an overflow of monsters inside, so we've just been kind of making sure they don't make their way to the town. But we've had a couple parties go in already, and they've been helping clear it out, so it's not too bad."
All right.
Would you like a dungeon map?
Yeah. I love a map.
All right. It's fairly accurate, but sometimes it's not 100% because dungeons do sometimes change. I would ask that you at least give a donation of 500 gold.
A donation. Where these proceeds go to?
The party. We supply these materials to parties and everything.
That's plural. Materials.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You mean maps?
Maps, yes.
That's my favorite material. A map.
Mm-hmm. Is
All
it
right.
something that you'd like?
Yeah.
All right.
Just throw it on the ground.
Yeah, just throw it on the ground.
There now. Down.
goodness, these things don't fit. Of course they don't. Fine, whatever. We love our sheets of paper here. There you are. He gives you a sheet of paper, and it has what appears to be a self-drawn map. It only has like the corridors and all that kind of stuff. And it doesn't have really locations of any items or monsters or anything. It just has a layout of a generalized layout of the rooms. There you are. That way you don't get lost in the dungeon.
All right, thank you.
There is a boat on the inside. And you just take that down the river, and that'll actually bring you to the dungeon itself.
Alrighty. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Good luck.
Yep.
Thank you. I was supposed to do something before we left, but
What was that?
I was gonna talk to Thorn, whatever her name is, Thornwood. I think it's just Miss Thorn. About the information that we found, but how long ago? 3 days. Or 3 days. It slipped my mind.
It's alright.
Yeah, we can just do it when we get it back.
This must be the boat they were speaking of.
You walk up
You
and you
see-
see a fairly young elf tending to a boat.
G'day.
Good day. Are you wanting entrance into the dungeon?
Is the entrance between water?
It's so basically it's down this waterway here.
Alright.
Water, this waterway looks man-made.
It is man-made. This
Is like a moat to try to prevent the monsters from leaving.
correct. Yes, it slows down the monsters from progressing too fast out of the dungeon. I can look down, and if I see any monsters escaping, I just run out, tell the adventurers outside. They come in, take care of them, and voila. That way we don't have any massive escaping monsters roaming around.
Gotcha. DM, do these stairs exist?
No, they don't.
Cool.
They don't do anything. No, they don't exist.
The clipping sure makes them look like they exist.
Yeah. I can actually
All right.
delete them. Wow. And move them.
Really? Oh, jeez. You've broken everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Can you walk up them?
Ah! What have you done? You've ruined it. I could have.
Could you have? Try it again.
Okay, now I'm trapped. Thank you, DM.
There you go. Like I've been
Oh
clicking
man, look at
on
this
them,
cool
they don't
wall.
work.
Look at
Ooh.
this cool wall, Royce.
Oh, most excellent.
Most excellent indeed.
Everything's working well.
Yeah. Yes, we are here to clear the dungeon. We'd like access to the entrance.
All right. Do you mind making a donation?
I already made a donation outside.
Yeah. All right, made a donation.
For the map. This is for the
Yep.
keeping the boat tidy. You don't have to.
I don't think.
It's just up to
Shame.
you.
All right. Well,
Probably-
are you two?
Go on.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Just we'd like access. Not today.
All right. He gets inside the boat and gestures for you both to join him.
All right. I join.
My legs.
You row down the waterway. It's a fairly long and cold journey.
Hmm.
You're in like a cave-like area.
Row, row, row your boat.
get to the end,
down the stream.
You see,
Mary, Mary.
swear, see a very dark opening and entrance.
Why is the ground moving down there? Ah! Oh, it's lava. That's why.
Huh? Where? Oh.
Down-
Oh.
Down below.
I see.
Yes.
It
All
changed
right.
color.
Mm.
What do we see? DM. Okay.
There we go. Again, you see what appears to be a very dark entrance. Not really foreboding, but it's very dark. There are some torches on either side going into it, but past that point, you don't see anything.
Does the torch look removable?
No, it does not.
It's gone. All right. All right. Shall we?
Yeah. We do know that about dungeons, though. Our thoughts about it. Might be something about the demons. Don't know.
Yep.
Do I have to? Oh my! Does that actually? Is there anything down there? No, it's just a sub area. Why are there so many sub areas?
Who knows? I picked this dungeon apparently.
It's all man's fault. Please don't blame me.
All right. So we walk down the stairs.
Walk down the
Yeah.
stairs.
What do we see?
You see what appears to be a giant hall. It looks like it's all encased in stone. It looks totally different than what you're walking through. Right when you walked into the dungeon just completely changed. The stonework is different. The architecture is different. Just a complete change of atmosphere as you walk inside. Where it was a little chilly where you were, now it feels almost too warm.
Huh.
Lovely. All
So
right.
it's like
Yeah.
it is a sub area. Oh my goodness. Oh my. He is supposed to go up, not down. I mean, something's producing the heat.
All right, Mr. Zion. Consult the map. See if we can find out. What we're looking at here.
All right. Pull out the map.
All right. You see where you are at the entrance. It looks like it goes in a little bit further. And then there is a bridge of some sort. The map does have on there that there is a warning of fire.
All right.
What else? Like, does it just say fire?
I mean, it
Because
has, it does warn of fire, and that's pretty much it.
does
Fire,
it say heat or actual fire?
fire. It says fire.
Hmm. Are there like landmarks on the map where we can pinpoint our location?
It looks like on the map it just shows the entrance and then a bridge, and then it just says fire afterwards.
Okay.
Totally worth 500 gold.
Well, we know fire now.
The thing is, okay, give me a second because it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Do-do-do.
Okay. I mean, would we have gone that map if I didn't say to go before we go in? We have just like walked past those people.
No,
Probably.
No, we would have met them inside.
I, things would happen. Everything's fine.
Things are happening, yes.
Do-do-do. There we go. All right. Now I can actually see. So that's good. All right. So it says on the map that there is a long bridge. Then it says fire. There's a fire pathway, which leads you to some steam vents. And then further on, it does say that there is a rest area. And then after that, it seems to be the boss room.
So that are there normally boss rooms in dungeons?
Usually there are. That's why people go
Mm.
into them. They fight the boss, and there's usually good drops from the bosses. The bosses are basically just the hardest thing in the dungeon. That's what people consider them.
That's huh.
Any mention of the boss, what it is, or any other monsters in here on the map?
No, it doesn't have any mention of the monsters. It just has the pathway, and it has that there is fire and steam vents, and where a rest place is, and where the boss is located.
Steam vents and fire. And there's insects. This is in order for there to be steam, there must be water. So I guess we gotta keep our eyes out for that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we should drink our potions.
True.
These. Drink.
All right. I wish if I clicked on it, then it would just do it.
Yeah, for some reason, like potions don't show up like as a status. They're invisible. We still have it though, as our in our resistances.
Actually does not show it. You are right. Let's see. Oh, stupid. Do. Fine. Just remember what I'm doing. So you shouldn't change your heads.
Hmm? Oh, our helmets?
Yeah. All right. So I'm putting 50% poison resistance on your helmets.
All right.
So we just need to remember that I did that.
I missed my mouth completely, Royce. It all went to my helmet.
My dapper cap.
My It's been enhanced.
It's been stained.
It's been
All right.
Is that
There
what
you go.
enchantments are? They're just stains. Just magical stains.
Probably.
All right. Shall we?
I think we shall.
All right. After you. You do have the good eyes.
All right. What do we see, DM?
It's very dark. Again, it looks like you're in a very large room. You can kind of see a bridge off in the distance, but the room is very dark.
You got anything for a light?
Nope. I got nothing.
All right. Um, hmm. Seems we have made a mistake. I mean, I have an amulet that allows me to see in the dark.
Sounds good.
But apparently it says if you use any of the abilities in public, it will see you differently, which I don't know if that includes seeing in the dark, or if that just means seeing the flesh of people.
Wait. What? Where'd the flesh come from? Huh?
All right. So the full list of this pendant right here allows you to see in the dark. It
Great.
also allows you to eat the flesh of people. No.
Allows you?
Allows you to eat the flesh of peoples
Okay.
and see how they die.
Okay. This allows you. That means you don't have to do it.
Yeah. You can also bite someone to see if they're afraid of you.
That's why you keep referencing that.
Yeah. And then if you use any abilities in public, people will see you differently. It has an aura that lowers people's opinion about you while using.
I don't think that's going to be a problem here.
What do you think that?
There's nobody else here but me, so.
But your opinion on me.
Again, don't think it's going to be a problem.
Okay. I'm going to apply the pendant.
All right. So you can see a lot more clearly around you. Royce, however, you are still in the dark.
So, Royce,
Yep.
do I look any different?
No. You. Yeah.
I
So
guess.
it's the same, unfortunately.
Well,
Take that back.
I guess night vision doesn't count as an ability. I look around the room for. Let's look around the room.
All right, you look around the room. It looks like a very large room. It's
It definitely looks like a room. Yep.
Yep, it looks like a room, and
Mm-hmm. Mm.
you see what appears to be a large throne-like chair.
Hey, Royce.
Yep.
There's a large throne-like chair over here.
Interesting. Yep.
Wonder why this is here. Also, why the dungeon was even made.
Eh, it's probably best we not look too far into it, you know. We're just adventurers now. We're not studying the history of dungeons.
Yeah. But the more we learn about this dungeon, the more we learn about what we're going to face.
Okay. It's a chair. It's a
Can't we sit
throne.
in it?
Why? Why?
I'm not going to.
That shouldn't be an impulse.
Do you not get that impulse?
Not at all, honestly.
Ah. I examine the chair.
All right, you examine the chair. What are you doing, Royce?
I'm just following him.
All right. Uh, you look at the chair. It looks like it has something underneath it, but you're not sure. It looks like somebody stuffed a bag of some sorts under it.
He says a throne?
It looks like a chair. It looks like a throne. Yeah.
Does it have like legs?
Mhm.
Yeah. It looks like a chair. It looks like a throne. It has like a skirt around it, made of
Oh.
stone.
I never someone call it a skirt.
No, I mean it's a skirt around the legs, around the
Alright.
chair, and under it, it looks like someone stuffed something, like a bag or something, up underneath it.
Alright. I'm going to look under it. On the other sides of it.
All right. Royce, it's very dark. You can't really see or make out anything.
All right.
You don't notice anything unusual about the chair. It just looks like a throne of some sorts, and it looks like somebody stuffed something up under it, a bag of some sort. Looks like it has items in it. You're not.
What depicts a throne about it?
It looks like a very large chair, like a king would sit on. It's
Uh,
it's pretty high up on a
it's a high chair.
like a platform of some sort. So it looks like a throne chair. It's just randomly there though. It's just randomly there. It doesn't have any real markings on it or anything like that. Um, it looks like it's carved of stone, like totally of stone.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This would be horrible for your back. I'm going to slide the bag out with a stick. I mean, I guess, let's see, what do I have? I have nothing long. I can use the bottle. I don't know. I was gonna slide it with my hand.
All right,
I
slide it
afraid
with
no
your hand.
ghost.
What are you doing, Royce, during this time?
Just watching, or if I'm not watching, just standing there.
All right. As you do so, you set off a trap. So you reach in there and you grab the bag, and as you do, you hear a hissing sound like gas.
Gas.
Yes, it starts spraying your arm as you grab and pull the bag out.
Amazing.
Your arm is burning and on fire with
So-
some sort of acidic gas mist. What do you do?
But my soothing mist. I'm immune to burning.
It's an acidic burn. It's not a fire burn.
But I'm immune to terrified.
You're not
So
scared.
you're calm.
Yes.
I'm calm.
You're totally calm
Ah.
as you see pieces of your flesh melting on your hand.
How
What was
this
that?
can't? How
What was
fast
that
is
noise?
this? How? Because is this like instant?
Yeah, it's pretty quick. Like you don't even really have time to react. It's
Well,
pretty fast.
And I heard as soon as I pulled out, it started. Did I hear like a click?
You didn't hear a click. All you heard was tss, and as you're pulling the bag out, it sprayed your entire hand.
All right. Well, so okay, it's I did pull it out there because I just did it in swift motion. I just like pulled it out.
So basically, what happened is you're pulling it out.
Yeah, I know.
And as you were pulling it out, the you pulling it out, that's when it sprayed and coated your hand.
Yeah.
The mist is all around you now. It hasn't like encompassed you, but it is coming out from the chair. So you do see it like coming towards you, but it's not fast.
What was that noise?
It seems like a trap was triggered.
Okay.
I
All
want to
right.
run.
Use your words. What's happening?
I'm going to use ignition.
Okay.
Maybe.
Why? What's happening?
A trap got triggered.
What kind of trap?
Out. I pull it back. That was onto the chair. Gas started pulling out. My arm got
Okay, so
burned
gas
a little
trap got
bit.
triggered. Okay.
Yeah.
Is your arm fine?
Kinda burns. I can try to detonate it. The trap.
Do you still see the gas approaching us, or is it
The gas
fine?
is slowly approaching.
Okay. If you
Yeah,
think it's that much of a threat, then do what you have to do.
Yeah, it only ignites the skill that I'm using. It only ignites. It sets nothing else on fire. It says I can.
Are you sure your arm is okay?
Yeah, it's gas. It's not a liquid.
Royce, what do you do during this time of ignition?
Stand there. There's nothing I can do.
Well, it's a gas. It's not a liquid.
All right, you successfully detonate the gas. It seems to blow up around you, but not near you.
All right.
Your arm still has acidic holes burned through it.
You got expertise on acid, gassy acid. Maybe my
Cassie
pendant.
acid. No, don't want your pendant. If it's acid, then fortification will probably do you some good. At least until we get out of here.
Yeah, acid normally just damages your physical armor.
I mean,
He's a doctor.
He's a doctor. Why is it so rumbly?
All right.
He's a doctor.
He's a doctor. Royce made a good call. Used fortification. It seems to have fully fixed your problem of acid. It's removed all of it from your body, purged it, and your body is mending well. Royce is a doctor.
He's a doctor. Oh man, I feel much better, Royce. Thank you.
no problem. Now what?
You wanna look what's in the bag?
Go for it.
All right. Look at what's inside of it.
All right.
Just
And what are you
looking at
doing,
it.
Royce?
If it is a bag.
Are you also
Standing
looking
there.
inside?
Would I even be able to see?
I mean, in front of you, like around you, is like a slight glow from that stupid rusted thing. So I guess you would be able to.
It's not the rusted thing.
Is it not the
It's
rusted
the
thing? Is it
the powerful.
the powerful? Yeah. So you have like a slight glow around you. It's
Don't do
only
it.
about.
Don't do it. Ah!
Slight glow.
All right.
Oh my goodness, it's so bright.
Okay.
Don't know how I felt it standing there.
It is the darkness is very prevalent around you. You can't see anything, Royce. Zion, you look inside the bag. It seems that this was an adventurer's sack. The sack itself looks like something you'd buy from a vendor. It has several items in it. It looks to be something that someone stuffed here. They basically went into the dungeon, collected some items, didn't have enough room to carry anything back, and so they stuffed this underneath the chair and booby trapped it so that no one would find it. But you have found it. Would you like to know what you have found?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. All right.
You sound angry.
It's fun. Everything's fun.
You have found it. Can't reap the reward no more. I almost lost my arm. I deserve this. It's mine now.
I guess.
Find us keepers. Another man's chair. Is another man's treasure.
do. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm existing.
I'm glad you're existing.
You don't sound like you are.
Anyways.
So, what you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Would you like to do something?
All right. So, it looks like there is a bronze amulet inside. It is made to look like dancing flames. Is suspending from a spiked chain. There is a tome inside whose pages have been yellowed with age. There are bagpipes inside and some boots.
Some bagpipes, you say?
Mm-hmm. And there is what appears to be an orb that is glowing if you hold it in your hand. And you both recognize this as a light orb.
Huh. Royce, do you know what this is?
Of course, I recognize it. It's a light orb.
It's a light orb.
I don't know why I
Ooh.
play with you two. I swear. So mean.
It's all fun and games.
All right.
Taking it, all of it, and the bag.
All right. There is the light orb. What you know about light orbs is that if you hold them in your hand, they'll produce light like a torch. They do have charges, and they only last a limited amount of time.
So this is like a common dungeoneering tool, like the trap disarming stick.
Right. Correct. Go, and then and 2 hours later for book. Swear.
It's
Should have
fine.
just
It's
duplicated.
fine.
You can pick up the orb. Should be pick upable.
Orb.
Oh, this is so crazy. There we Got that. Ah.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine.
I don't think it is. You sound like you're having a great time.
No, it's
Just accept everything that happens as it happens.
no, everything's great. I'm glad to be here. All right. You put them all in your inventory, you said?
Yeah.
You notice that the boots say something along the line of boots of feather falling inscribed on them.
It's inscribed on them.
Yep. Boots of feather falling.
Hey Royce,
Yes.
would you like a bag?
No, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. There you go. There's the backpack. It can hold 5 items.
All right. For consistency's sake, put the items in there.
All right. So you're still near the entrance of the dungeon.
Yeah. You got a light source.
Yep.
You ready to, I guess, head further in? What was our quest? It was to
Kill
clear
monster.
out, just clear it out,
Yep.
and the guild rune should record the kills.
Yes, sir.
Just to clear it out. I don't know if that means the entire dungeon.
No, just they gave us a amount of monsters to kill.
Did
And
they?
then clear it out, just a bonus. Yeah. Our mission wasn't to clear, just to kill an amount of monsters.
How much did
Clearing.
it say?
I don't remember, but
What did
when I
they say?
what they say.
What did they say? I do I still have the paper on me? Surely it'd be on the paper.
Do you have the paper on you?
I took it off the wall and showed it to them. Would say it? I don't know.
No, it's just. I mean, we came here to clear the dungeon, so either way, we just clear the dungeon or just say we clear the dungeon.
Yeah.
So, Talio.
Talio!
Mm,
Did I
This
use
must
the
be
light
the
orb
bridge.
or
Hmm?
we're gonna believe in me?
I'll use it. You have the amulet. I'll use this, I guess.
I don't need to use it that well.
That's true, actually. All right, I'll just use the orb then.
Yeah.
We're
The
walking
amulet.
tandem.
Yeah. amulet isn't very isn't as good as my amulet. Ow! I mean it's fine. I'll still use it. Might as well. Did you feel your opinion about me changing at all ever?
No.
Might as well still use it. It'll help me in combat.
Mm-mm. This must be the bridge they mentioned on the map.
Yeah.
Looks
The amulet on. Oh. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
All right, you
Looks
see a bridge.
so very sturdy.
does it?
It does not look that sturdy, but you can tell that many fights have gone on this bridge.
This- Yeah.
You can see a lot of scuffling. A lot of feet have been on it.
So much feet have touched.
Mhm. So while it does look very worn, it looks like people have been using it recently and very often.
Royce, do you have those teleporting buttons on you?
Yep. Well,
Could-
hold on. I don't think I do actually.
I was saying
No, I
that you
don't.
could leave them at the start of the dungeon, at the entrance, and then if any trouble occurs, then we could just use those buttons.
Yeah, well, lessons learned for the next time.
Yeah. Does it look like there's any other ways to get across, DM? Like any other pathways?
Are you looking for ways?
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing, Royce?
Just looking at the bridge.
All right, looking at the bridge. You're looking at the bridge. You see what appears to be insect-like feet on it. Zion, you're looking around. You don't see any way to get over there onto the other side other than the bridge.
Looks like the bridge is the only way to get across.
Yep. All right. Lead the way.
Right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. Yeah. Just keep steady.
Ba-ba.
All right, so as you are crossing the bridge,
Yeah. Be sure to stay in the middle. Most structurally sound. Do these appear?
yeah, they appear out of nowhere. Just boom.
So what do I see with my night vision?
You see what appears to be a mist form, and then they just kind of poof into existence.
Does this look? Sorry.
It looks very similar to
Yeah, that's
how,
what I was.
how it was in the dungeon that you were in with the demon crystal stuff. All right.
Demon crystals. I like that. The door.
Why do you always face me when we start a fight? Is there something you should tell me?
Actually, does that actually always happen?
Consistently, yeah.
Very odd.
Royce, we have lured you into our trap.
Makes sense. Should have known.
Have you ever heard of Genshin, Royce? It's alright. Email services.
Mhm.
He just bullied it.
Yep.
I did. I tried animation canceling, but that just cancels a skill. And it's gone. Thank you, game. I'm sure that was a game changer.
Watch your step. It says only affects enemies. Yes. Ooh, the combos.
The combos. That costs no IP?
Nope.
Huh.
That'll make some turnaround, I guess, for backstabs and such.
Yeah. How do I create a combo?
Scoundrel skills, I think.
Oh.
Nice.
Did. What was
Close.
that?
Almost what you wanted.
Oh, I didn't activate it. Oh. Combo. I was supposed to deal fire damage and blind enemies.
Oh.
But I didn't I was supposed to activate the combo. They just they stared at each other. It's gonna be very true. Now you're thinking with portals.
Ooh.
We're just not even using our mod skills anymore.
You've noticed that, huh?
I mean, they're kind of powerful. They're kind of powerful.
Your mods are OP. Please nerf.
What? It isn't that okay. Isn't that?
They even get a turn? My goodness.
Do you want them to have a turn?
No, it's fine.
It's bullying.
Play a game.
I'm playing my game.
You destroy
For no reason.
the insects.
That's an issue.
That's a few of the things we're going to be facing. Probably different things than that, but we got a taste of it.
Yeah, you want to study it?
No, not really.
You sure?
Yeah.
So what do you do after the fight?
Don't these things normally have loot on them?
If you want to loot them, go for it.
I'm just gonna look at it
All
without
right.
touching. No touchy.
You're looking at
Looking-
it without touching.
Looking at
Royce, what are you doing?
night vision. I guess in this game it'd be called dark vision.
Vision. I'm also looking.
All right. You're looking at it.
You ever have to? You're like a vet.
I'm gonna ban you both from playing.
What is
game.
this? Royce, you notice as you get older, your vision starts to diminish.
All right, that's fine. Zion, you appear to see something shiny on one of the voidlings, or one of the insects. Yeah, there we go. One of the insects.
The voidlings.
Yeah.
Oh no.
One of the insects.
Now punch Royce.
Hmm.
Now punch Royce.
That's.
He falls into the lava. He falls into the, he falls in the lava. He falls in the lava. I'm kidding. I'm looking at the shiny.
Okay. Are you just
I like
looking at
shiny.
it?
I'm going to take a closer look at it. Since shiny caught my eye, now I'm going to actually inspect the shiny.
Are you? So you're not touching it. You're just looking at it.
Yes.
All right. And what are you doing, Royce?
Looking.
Also looking. All right. You're looking, and it looks to be a dagger of some sort sticking into the insect.
Does it look like one of my conjure daggers I threw at it?
It doesn't look like one of the conjure daggers. No, it looks like a separate dagger.
I approach. Hey, Royce.
Yes.
I see a dagger in the bug.
Why would that be there?
Because magic. Oh, by the way, when these things appeared, I saw a mist, and then they just kind of appeared out of nowhere, like how they did in the demon dungeon place that we were at.
That
The door.
makes the dagger more suspicious.
It does. I'm gonna go take it.
All right.
All right.
Catch the shiny. Take the shiny.
Royce, what are you doing?
Looking.
Okay.
Last time, the dagger came from a person. Wasn't in a dungeon.
So when you try to take the shiny, you notice that the dagger seems to have been inside of the insect. And
I noticed that now.
when you try to take it out, the hilt is actually sticky with its blood and gore, and it looks like it came from inside of the insect instead of something external.
So it was like basically like an organ. It was basically something that was supposed to be there.
It was on the inside of the insect. It wasn't on. Yeah, it wasn't something that somebody thrown or stabbed or anything.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at.
All right.
Ugh, Royce.
Yeah.
Is this how daggers are made? It looks like it's like a part of it.
Are you still wearing the amulet?
Yeah.
All right.
Why?
No reason. Carry on.
Do you feel like your opinions of me are changing at all?
Nope. Still the
Why?
same opinion.
What's that? What's the opinion?
It's the one I've always had. What do you mean? How's that dagger?
Is it client? It's a little bit gory.
All right. Do you want to touch it? If it's like that.
I'm gonna clean it.
All right. Have fun.
I brought a bottle of water with me.
Cool.
It is the magic water though that if you drink is cold, so I don't know if I want to use it on that. Do you have anything?
To clean a dagger with?
Yeah. Any like Cloths that you don't like. Any table
No,
napkin, Thanksgiving napkins that you don't need anymore.
nothing that I want to spare to clean a dagger.
How about
Uh,
never mind.
huh?
I don't know. I guess I could. But I don't want to.
As you are
Oh.
sitting there, you see
He's sitting there.
the two
Elegant.
insects disappear.
Does the dagger disappear?
No, the daggers did not disappear.
Wonder if it would have disappeared if it was still on it. What if it would have just like dropped to the ground? Last time, you remember when you poked at that insect thing in the dungeon and you took like its antenna? It disappeared, but not the antenna.
Yep.
I don't know. It's weird. Huh. I guess I'll just clean it. We don't. You're not thirsty, right?
No.
I know they gave us supplies. I don't know. I don't know if they gave us like food and stuff. Just. Yeah, I'm using a bottle of water on it.
All right, use a bottle of water on it and clean it off. It is now
Yep.
a clean dagger.
Amazing.
Yeah, just drink it so that we all have the bottle.
Do I want the bottle?
That's up to you. I don't care.
Mm. This dagger kind of sucks. Nah. Hey? I don't know. Numbers are hard. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
All right. You start moving across the bridge, and as you do so, almost immediately, things attack you from behind.
Quiet. Can pause it. I don't know. That's fine. It is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Can I do it while it's paused? No, I cannot. I see. The most elegant of creatures. What do we see, DM?
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Gotta fix it. Do.
So we're still on the bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this thing looks like it. Does it look like it's coming out of the ground?
Don't question it. Smash it.
Smash. I never understood that. Why don't they just like fully come out of the ground? More intimidating, like a snake type of thing.
Sir?
You had a friend.
It moved.
Oh, I've never noticed his eyes.
Does it have
Beady-
eyes?
He has beady eyes.
I'm having to make this thing from scratch because it doesn't do right. So it's
I'm making it from scratch. Can you stop moving? Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm out. No. I'm fine. You got all this cursed blood right there.
all right.
Nope.
The worm. So I'm just spitting on the ground. No reason.
All right. You ready?
Wait.
Sure.
What's up, baby?
All right. As you're walking across the bridge, Royce, you don't see it at all. But Zion, you hear something behind and turn around. And this thing is coming up at you pretty quick.
All right. Going to. Okay, guess I don't. What was that skill? Why just put dazed, feebled, and decaying? What was that? Dazing miss. What? Remove that. Take it from the. Take it away. I'm kidding. It's fine. Everything's fine. I alert Royce to the.
It's a bit late for that.
Royce! Look!
Murder. Most foul.
There's my hand. I don't know if that fixed anything.
It'll take away everything from you.
Yeah. Oh,
should probably
I hate
separate
days. Hmm?
We should probably separate them.
does that mean? Separate where?
Separate so he doesn't hit us both with his AoE.
Ah. I could just teleport him into the lava, for being honest, but since we're doing D&D,
I mean, it's up to you how you want to play.
I don't know. Let's see. What are my options? I have a lot of options.
Please use them.
The thing is, I don't know how sturdy this bridge is.
I mean, it looks like it's had fights on it before.
So I have the game gets paused when I do this. Why is everything cost 1 AP?
Why am I here? Why am I here?
Oh, well, GG.
You're fine. You're fine. You're great. You're doing wonderful.
Royce, you look down and your toe is actually on the edge of the bridge. And
Fantastic stuff.
the lava below looks very inviting.
Appetizing.
If you didn't know any better, you'd almost say that your partner is trying to murder you.
What is that? What did it just do? How's it moving? It looks like an action. I don't want to say what it looks like. So if you were RPing me teleporting, I wouldn't put him there. Let's do enough gameplay thing. Gameplay was. I'm still dazed. Okay, that doesn't give me a combo. That's cringe.
Oh, I see you're using your new dagger. Surprised you're using
Yeah.
it.
Why?
Just there.
What? Why does it just have less fire? Why does it take so much more fire damage? I like the situation I'm in.
Just
Don't like
does
the
have a
situation I'm
knockback
in.
or something. Right in the lava.
I'm invisible. I'm invisible.
You know what I find entertaining is the fact that you made a mod that makes you invisible and your companion the brightest object in the world.
You know why? You know why? Because it's the opposite. The light stuff is the opposite from the shadow stuff. So of course it's going to heal me. It's going to make things brighter because it's light.
Can you
The
imagine
opposite
going
of
to
the
like
dark.
in an MMORPG where the tank like just fades from existence and then puts all of the aggro to the other person.
Not the tank. I'm the furthest thing from the tank. I'm a rogue.
Let's see.
Literally, the rogue is
You're a rogue
not the tank. That's not a tank. Not a tank.
No, there are tanks that are evasion fighters.
Yeah, so I was a bard and a tank. I want to hear it.
Everything's fine.
You're a mage.
I'm always a mage. I have a sword. I'm a mage. Oh, that's nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
The build, how that's the build.
Yes, it's all coming together, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of the attribution.
Got 10.
I'm surprised the smoke went away.
It doesn't make smoke if it explodes.
This is your one, by the way.
Okay, I won.
When E-Man rolled his one.
I rolled a 1?
I did earlier.
Oh.
This is his one.
I was dazed, so I feel like I got a 1.
Yeah, well.
Let's glad that actually worked. It converts into an elemental damage of the type the target is weakest to.
Did that actually work?
Yep.
192 fire damage. I hope you have an escape plan.
I always have an escape plan. I have rocket boots. Rocket belt. There we go. I always have an escape plan. Also, I could just use backlash on you.
Please don't. I think that'll hurt you more than it hurts me.
It probably would. I missed a giant worm. I'm the smartest person alive. I miss again. I'm the smartest person alive.
Really
Neow.
Jeez!
1
my
AP. That was 1 AP.
Rude!
Oh my!
Get wrecked.
Wait, how much damage did that do to it? Oh my
lot.
goodness, the build.
It's a lot of damage.
The build! He's took away all its armor.
That.
You know, if nothing else, you made really amazing mods that are fun to play. Just to watch things stack.
The gambling. Okay, walk it off is paining me.
You know what really pains me? The fact that all these orange things are on my map.
You. Yeah. You okay over there?
I'm alright.
He's got 1 foot off the bridge, thanks to you.
I mean, thanks to me.
Literally balancing on 1 foot right now.
Thanks to me, he's A-okay. Well, can't I like plan things? How do I plan it?
Plant?
Plan.
Plan?
Alright,
Alright, so basically, you have this thing called your mind. And
no time like that. I hate this game.
Could you not?
Oh my goodness!
I don't know. Just sit here while my partner does whatever he's doing back there.
I'm I had adrenaline, so I had 2 AP missing. Be quiet. I'm a valuable asset.
True.
They all want me on their team. Football legend.
Don't know about that one.
You ever see me play ball?
You do be balling.
I'm balling. I swear, do not touch me. They are decaying. I could teleport you out there.
Fine. I'm fine.
Alright.
I can see.
Is that what I say?
No.
Is that canon? Oh no, that skill. I can see!
No, that would be stupid. It's my hand throbs.
Josh. My hand throbs! Oh.
I can feel the darkness.
No, I cannot. I feel nothing.
The shadows, they call.
Gosh.
I hate using these light skills. Ah.
Darn, Keej.
Get off my lawn.
Oh, I can't. You're fortified.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do that on purpose?
Nah.
I meant. I literally like prepped like my entire time. And look, you're just gonna by existing, you're gonna kill it. What is this retribution build? 80% of damage reflected.
He doesn't even need your mods. He's a.
If you're deflecting. Worthless. Useless.
He's a doctor.
Yesterday I spent my entire day working on my mods.
And we're all appreciative.
Shut up.
I mean, look
He's
how much.
spitting on me.
Shut up. Yeah, be quiet.
You're the one. What?
Finish
How
on
much?
DPS.
Come on, before he attacks Royce and Royce one-shots him.
Nice.
Okay, that was just dramatic.
Yeah.
All right.
Royce, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks, man. Just for future reference, don't put me on the edge of the bridge. Or any
Alright.
again, please.
Statistically, I was just thinking statistics. Statistically, you'd be a better chance of surviving. Is his
Okay.
body just hanging out from like the under of the bridge, or is it's just?
I don't. You must have magic eyes. I can't see that.
If you just like put your head on, like you lean against it, like with your stomach on. Look behind you, because flash.
All right. Anyways, so what do you do after you you kill the insect?
Looking at the wormy.
All right. What are you doing, Royce?
I'm just looking further along the
All right.
bridge.
Zion, as you stare at the worm thing,
What? Like it, like
it disappears.
okay. I was like, if you see it move, I stabbed it with the. I removed all its magic. Deleted.
Royce, you look further on, and it looks like there is a lot of fire beyond this point. I see a hallway filled with fire.
I saw way better fire, Royce.
Yeah.
So, you know, I
me
just
too.
realized I used my only bottle of water to clean off a dagger, and
I don't think the bottle of water would have helped this.
you sure? I could just like put it down the hill. You ever seen like those slinkies? So you know, you put it down like the stairs and it just starts like going down by itself.
Interesting.
Fire. Oh, I guess you can do that.
No, this doesn't do anything.
Think
Try to
chloroform
create a-
works?
Try to create a back blaze, I guess.
A what? But how long has this been burning?
Who knows?
Does it look like the fire's spreading, DM?
No, it doesn't look like the fire's spreading or not spreading or getting
So it's like
worse
what
or
happened
better.
with the demon. Like what happened at the demon place with that other fire? Did it feel hot? Why is it starting to steam?
You do see sporadic spurts of steam and hear the rushing of water as well.
Does the fire feel hot?
The fire does feel very warm. It feels almost like fire.
No, but the other one also felt like fire, but it didn't. Hey, Royce, can you just like wander around pondering and then accidentally like step on it sometimes?
Why would I?
Because that's what you did last time. I found out that it was fake fire. So I'm immune to burning, so maybe. You see, it's like random water spurts putting it out, though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna guess the water is probably hot as well. Volcanic activity, geysers, probably. Who knows?
I want to test something because I'm worried about something. So just give me a
Gone.
second.
I'm gone. 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 Push. Oh.
Yeah, picture.
Okay. All right. There you go. It feels
Oh, look.
warm to the touch.
It's perfectly fine.
What do you do?
Looking where the water's coming from.
All right. It seems to be coming from the sides, like a small pool of water rolling down the sides of the embankment, almost like a hot springs.
Okay.
Are we able to see through it, or is there too much steam and smoke?
You can kind of see through it. It's very, very hard. You know that the fire and water continue on for quite a ways.
So were those enemies poisonous? Do you feel any poison from them, Horace?
Oh yeah, he spit on me a few times.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's a bit.
Yeah.
Let's see. What you doing?
Nothing.
I'm gonna look around the bridge, see how many like just the area around it, the bridge.
All right, you're looking around the bridge. Royce, what are you doing?
Is there like fire immediately in front of me, or is it like steam and water and whatnot?
So imagine coals, like a fire that's about to burn out, like from a campfire, and you see coals in front of you. Every once in a while, you'll see like a flicker of flame come about it. But then you see like the water on the sides just kind of spilling out, almost like there's an underground source somewhere, and it's just running along either side. So that's what you see. It is warm whenever you get near it.
Gotcha.
Wait, the fire or the water?
The fire's definitely
Alright.
warm. Also, there's a lot of smoke and a lot of steam as well.
Hey Royce,
Yeah.
you think I could may open that water where the water's coming from more? May douse the fire?
Maybe. It's not a
Would be like
bad
a
thought.
huge hole that's needed. Just enough though. You could use fossil strike, but I don't know.
Good.
That might. Not really. Wouldn't do that much to the fire. But just cause a little eruption. Um, yeah. And I could guide you, or I could give you my amulet so you could see in the dark more.
Do you see where the water's coming from?
I can throw a firework over there.
Yeah, do
Firecracker.
that.
Alright. Throw a firecracker at where the water is coming from.
All right.
Mhm.
And what are you doing?
Throwing a fossil strike at the hole where the water's coming from, hoping to expose more of it.
All right.
Let it flow.
Made it.
All right. So you hit it square on where the water's coming out, and as you do, a large crack appears and starts spewing water out everywhere. It seems to be putting the fire out somewhat, not 100%, but it is mostly out at this point in time. However, there is still a lot of smoke in the air, and steam is everywhere as it is spraying, and you are definitely both very wet.
Excellent.
Amazing. Washed off all that worm spit.
True.
You got a big fan or something? Maybe.
No.
Could like I have a paper I could just like fold up into like a little fan. Doesn't that cause more smoke? Why is it spreading?
Just steam. It's fine.
Removes burning. I'm so steamy.
I'm gonna wrap my linen cloth around my nose and mouth, and then bandana.
All right. And what are you doing, Zion?
My helmet is a natural smoke.
But surely the leaves are converting the CO2
Yeah,
into shit oxygen for you.
As I walk,
Mm.
they consume everything, but just in case, that doesn't work very well. I will also get something to cover my nose.
Strip off a leaf and wrap it around yourself.
Leaves you can't really breathe through. I could. I have a bottle. I could just keep on breathing there and then.
Please,
I mean,
please do it. Oh my goodness.
Why? Why is saying, please do it?
No reason.
You know what I used to think? Like I always like wonder, like, man, why do people drown? Like, why don't they just like bring a balloon? They have like infinite oxygen. So I don't know.
yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep on breathing in the balloon. But then I learned that CO2 exists.
Just don't produce CO2.
Just
Stop it. Stop it.
just put a leaf in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There
eat
you
it
go.
up.
I have really. I could use my loincloth. have no real. I have a cape. I can breathe through my cape. Yeah, I'm using my cape.
All right, you're using your cape. What is that? Oh, there we go. I found it.
Eh? What is the giant lava monster called in this game? Breathing bubble.
Oh, yeah.
Noise clouds. I'm ignoring all the
I just
clouds.
wanted to see what it did. All right. There we go. That's what you're both doing.
It's a good cape. It's a beautifully made cape.
All
New
right.
you.
Royce, you're able to walk through and not feel the effects of the smoke cloud, such as like breathing it. It's still a little bit there, but not bad. Like you can ignore it if you wanted to. Zion, your cape method is somehow working.
I mean, somehow it's got magic armor imbued in it. It's literally got armor and magic armor imbued in it, or whatever, whatnot.
It's somehow working.
It's magic.
You
His
are
cloth is like not. It's good cape.
you are able to do it. However, you are using a hand, right, to keep it over your mouth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could I just tie it on me? I don't know.
How?
It's up to you if
What?
you want to try
I mean,
to tie it.
how? It's. I
Wrap it
pick
around
up
your
the
face.
bottom. I don't know. I guess I can hold.
What are you doing? Because if you hold it, then you're gonna have one dagger without one.
Yeah, it's long enough so you can just wrap it around and break it behind you again.
Yeah, if you wanna try to wrap it
You-
around your face, that's up to you.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to do that?
Yeah. Why not?
All right. What are you doing, Royce?
Walking through, watching
So how is my cape like?
steps, keeping my head low.
All right.
My cape is literally my most protective part of me,
All
like
right.
of all my armor.
So, as you're walking with your cape, it will randomly fall down every once in a while and won't stay up, which means that you have to stop, adjust it, and reapply
gonna-
it to your
gonna-
mouth.
Use my hand. I'm just gonna use my hand. Use a hand.
Royce, you're looking around and it's very, very smoky and foggy up ahead. You just see more of the same.
Hmm?
All right, so you're using your hand, Zion?
Yeah.
All right, so pick a dagger. There you go.
Dude, this is such a dumb looking dagger. On guard. It's like a serrator. I wish you had a
All
cape
right, so
like
as you
mine.
are walking through,
That's not fun. Royce, look out!
Oh no.
I see a puppy approach from the mist.
A puppy?
A puppy that looks like an insect.
That's no puppy.
It looks like it has antennas and spines coming out of it.
What puppy have you been? Hmm.
I was raised in the Assassin's Guild.
Of course.
you know all about these
where you-
puppies.
This is where you get your poisons from?
No. Yes. No, Rick.
What?
Get it from Rick. I used to. Until he,
What is happening?
Man, he remembered Rick. You don't talk about that.
Should I be worried about what's happening?
Are you waiting on me? Cause I'm trying to stall. Do you like all my map markers, by the way?
Yeah, those are great. Just
add
keep
them 'cause
adding to them.
Yeah, I knew that you liked your little
Couple
markers on
soul
your map.
map eventually.
It'll just be them.
My goodness,
Nothing else
how many
lives.
contaminations are actually here? It's so stupid.
At least 2.
This is your design game. This is because your button.
No, this isn't button. I'm having to customize this myself because it doesn't work very well with these types of things apparently. So here we are. All right. Oh my, that would have been bad. All right. All right. As you are walking through, all of a sudden, Royce, you see something in the smoke.
It's in the mist. 2 arms.
2 arms! Ah! I don't think you can see us because we're in the smoke cloud.
I think you're right, because
Is it
I'll
an
move over
animal?
here. Can you move it? Oh, there it goes. I had to attack it. Oh.
Wait.
Okay. What happened?
Whoop, sir.
Does it
Oh my
not?
god! Don't come up first
It's
again.
in
Why
the
am I so
smoke cloud,
bad?
so it doesn't exist.
Take that! And that! And this!
Wait,
Target is still out of sight somehow.
That! This!
What is happening?
hold on. Maybe it's... Hold on.
Target is out of sight. I think this area might be one of those bugged things.
Alright. That's unfortunate. Come back to the bridge real quick. Just
And I run. Nope. It's a lovely little fella.
I wonder if we've been bugged.
And this. I think it's whenever you do it while the game's paused. Ow.
You think so?
That seems like it's... I don't know. Huh?
Alright, hold on. Alright.
Oh, I can sucker punch things now. What? Why am I playing Royce now?
Why am I playing no one?
I'm Royce. Fear me.
What's going on?
Oh.
I am.
All right, we're reloading.
Some weird skill placements. Ow. How are you
The
so
worst.
bad?
I don't know. I'm horrible, apparently.
Why does it do this? It's so frustrating. So, because nothing will do it now. Like if I just throw this,
Oh my goodness.
yep, it doesn't matter. Like nobody cares.
Francine? That's what we harvest the poison from.
Right.
Wait,
Retribution.
this-
The bill.
is this?
Spare me.
He's an enemy.
Spare Royce the Great. You do 48 damage just with your bow? Why don't you use your bow?
Not my style.
All right.
How come I have a tentacle arm whenever I use it?
I see it on my screen.
Oh. Whenever you use it on... Yeah, let me try using it again.
Can I load this?
It doesn't look like you have a tentacle arm. It just looks like you have your arm out.
Yeah. Doesn't I don't see it on mine either. Right now.
That isn't a tentacle.
All
I think you
right.
have less accuracy if you only have one there.
I'm gonna try to do this. Royce, do you have anything on you that you got from here?
Light orb.
All right, give the light orb to Zion. Thank you.
Oh, I have to do it.
Yeah. You're me. I'm you.
Alright.
Picture. My mic is deleted. Remember me!
Alright, so we'll do that.
Oh, I'm the dapper one.
Can you... Never mind.
By the way, me and E-Man have swap characters.
Yeah.
No, not the world.
No!
Alright, so can't pause and do things, which is really stupid. My goodness. It was working fine, and then all of a sudden, like, I make a new thing, and it's like, nope, not gonna work anymore. Alright, while this loads, I will be right back.
YouTube! Yeah. You ever decide what you're going to eat that day, Amen?
Yeah, man. I did.
Really? What'd you have?
Mm, chicken. Riveting, I know.
Very riveting. After you told me all your options and saying that you were gonna like conjure them all up together.
No.
Chicken's
Far too
nice.
lazy.
Yeah. Seeing how you talk to people and as your character. Very interactive.
Exactly.
Where am I? Who are we?
Hello.
I. Dungeon or Grithead. Good name.
Well, it's just one or the other.
Hmm?
It's just one or the other.
Hmm. Yeah.
All right, I'll try it here.
He is on a mission to get back. Bit star. I don't know. I'm just gonna
Hold on. My goodness. What have you done?
the fire.
All right. And then we just need to test this.
Yeah, gotta drink our poison resistance potion.
Oh, please.
Yum. And then gotta drink my bottle of water.
All right, so that worked. You remember what items you had?
Did you not screenshot it?
I know what they are. Do you remember what they are? Because I know what you have. All right. I'm just not gonna give them to you yet. I'll do it like on a lull. I'll give them to you on a lull, so that way we can continue.
I mean right now, so this can be a lull if you want it to be a lull.
Well, then I would eat, and then it wouldn't be a lull for me. You know what? Fine, whatever. Hi, E-Man. Would you like a lull?
How lull are you feel right now? Wait, lol or no lol?
I'm indifferent to the law.
A lull in the sea. That's a good anime.
All right, we'll take like 5-10 minutes, something like that.
All right.
All right.
Goodbye.
Be back, YouTube.
Welcome.
Ow!
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello?
Hi,
Hello?
hi. Yes, hi. It's not you. My headphone jack thing was plugged in halfway, so it was just radio static. But it's fine. Did you just try imitating it?
No.
All right.
I'm ready.
You ready?
Aye.
Royce, help! The steam is closing in on me. Oh no,
Wait.
look behind you. There's a weird looking dog. Isn't that what happened? Are we in a fight right now?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No, I lost my dagger!
It's there.
Was it? Oh, so it is.
Oh, so it is.
Weird.
Yeah, this is worse than the one. It's fine.
Is it worse? I actually
It's
made it better.
fine. Did you actually?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How?
Does more damage.
It doesn't.
Or it does.
Not the other one that was. Well, using one dagger, I guess. The thing that's different about it's all the same except the lifesteal and like it was 5 lifesteal, but it also had a status effect that could put on things.
No. I didn't. Or no, it didn't.
You know?
Nope. It had sawtooth. That was it.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, it was sawtooth. It gave the skill sawtooth.
Yep.
It was 5 lifesteal. Hey, my life. My sawtooth is gone. Now. Ready to start the fire. Fight! Commence.
Trying. All right. Do. It's actually about right. It's good. All right. Here we go. Don't know why. Oh, okay. That's why. That makes sense. All right. Here we go. Are you back where you were? I get back.
It can be if
Yeah,
you remove
get-
the fire.
Oh, is it actually there?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So apparently I did this last time.
Do 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 do.
Okay, well. There we go. There is still some water or some fire in there, but there is a pathway. So you just have to look for it.
Hmm. Man, I hope nothing attacks us in this trench.
Too late.
It's not aggressive.
Because this area is bugged.
All right, come over here and see if... All right.
Okay, we can comment for a second and leave it. This happened last time. May try getting rid of that. Maybe it's just that mob.
Maybe it is the mob.
Like the thing that we fought last time. Ah! Doggy! Sit!
Why are you so mean to it?
Sit!
That's
Jump off the bridge.
That's like the main thing. Oh, God. Whatever.
They use the main games, Chrysalid, not the other mods.
Yeah. All right. Try this. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I'll be back. Ah! What is that? Bad dog! Bad! Very bad. There's a giant wingspan.
Yeah.
It just cleaned its claws.
It did. It's ready to have
It has
bit
a
of fun.
done battling animation. Insane.
Why do they make things so difficult?
I'll be back. Hello.
Welcome back.
I could just make you Just an enemies mod if you'd like, or something with like a bunch of preset enemies.
You may have to do that because my goodness. Like
Because so
most of the
add
ones
some
don't
features
have
where
things.
you can randomize things better.
That would be amazing if you could actually do that.
I've learned a lot about modding, so might be able to do it now.
See, like, I don't get it because it acts like this doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, now that, I guess that boosts a little bit. Alright. Alright, we will try this. Alright. Everybody ready?
Mish.
Yeah. Why am I here? Thank you for resetting me.
You're welcome.
So glad I've been moved.
You're welcome.
You mess with the bully, the horns. I'm sorry. My job here is simple. Annoy everyone and anyone in this place.
You do a great job. I'm very proud of you.
I hate you.
See? It's already working.
Now, what do I see, DM? What does this thing look like?
It looks like a monstrosity that is eating away your life, and you're very scared of what's happening.
Ah! Royce, do you see that monstrosity?
You're realizing that that fire and poison don't mix.
Royce, fire, poison, bad.
Mhm.
Royce agrees with you.
Adventure time. That decay the blood? And tried to... Oh my... No, it caused a cursed blood cloud. Amazing. Thank you, game. God, this is how you handle things.
Alright. Let's see your... I have 48 HP, but I'm going to use all of my AP and my next turn's AP to do something quite amazing. Tactic. And I only
Stop
have
saying that. Don't
one
say-
dagger.
Don't- shut up! Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Let's see.
I'm so glad I have a healer.
Aren't we all? So right at the end.
Where am I going?
He was in the fire. If it came to him, it's fine. Royce likes burning alive. I don't know why you would do this to him.
It's fine. It's fine. I only have one dagger, but it's fine. I don't need any other daggers because daggers are useless.
I hope you got something for you.
What does that mean?
Nothing. You realize that you almost got one shot, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I have a plan.
Okay, good. Good.
Scream and run! Royce, get out of here! Why does it have attack of opportunity? I wonder how much melee damage it do.
Why would you test that?
Frozen failed. Well, we're glad that it failed.
Uh-huh. Meow.
This is your partner, Royce. This is your partner.
You're
I don't
fine,
know what to
right?
do.
I don't need to heal you. You're far enough away, right?
Surely it does. It doesn't. I think I'm like 12 meters away, so I'm sure it doesn't spit that far.
I don't trust it.
I also have -3 dodging, so you know.
That's nice.
Good luck.
How do you do that?
Right back. Go ahead and keep playing.
Just throw a needle at me. Now I'm looking it up. Looking, seeing the capabilities of randomizing stats. That's fun. Won't you say that's fun?
Yep.
How fun? Will this unfreeze you? How does one unfreeze?
Fire.
Magic shell and bless. Ignition would not unfreeze that. I have one way I could unfreeze you.
I'm good.
Yeah, but you don't have consent right now. Oh yeah, we have healing potions. Wow, I have a healing potion. Okay.
Well, at least somebody remembered the healing potion.
You healing potion?
What was that? Is that your new voice that you're using for your character?
I could cure Royce.
He needs it.
I really, yeah. I
He needs
don't
to be cured.
think he'd like it if I used corrupted dagger on him.
I don't
though.
think he'd like it either.
The thing is, where is he right now? He's on blood. Okay.
How about this? What do you are you wanting to like try to unfreeze him, like RP it?
I threw a firecracker at him.
All right.
Actually, yeah, I can see this. I need to do either firecracker or ignition. Firecracker is no AP. So if that doesn't work, then I'll use ignition.
Alright. It doesn't work.
Okay. Now use ignition.
Alright. That works.
Okay. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have stopped my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't have stopped your turn.
I want to see if it would actually unfreeze him though.
You didn't give me a chance to do anything.
It's fine. It's fine. You like being dead, right? You meant? Actually, don't answer that question.
Hmm.
Alright.
Does your character like being dead? Yeah, no, just don't answer any of these questions.
What was it? The
Fine.
buff that you had?
Lingering. He had rested and blessed. Powerful. He had powerful.
Powerful.
Rested and powerful. He also has to turn back his pathogenic guardian.
He can do that himself. I think it's free to cast anyways.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
He. I don't know. I'm looking at seeing if I could make a randomizer mod for the stats. You mean like specific what you'd need?
It's fine. We'll talk about
Like-
it later. Because,
All right.
yeah. Right now, you really need to be focusing on this battle.
Do I get a turn, or do I just should I just move? I don't know. Let's expend my thing. I don't know. What should I do?
It's up to you.
Are we still in the steam and smoke area?
Yes, but
equip
it
my
seems
dagger.
like the creature has used some sort of poison that's now set everything around you on fire. And the steam is around you, but the smoke not so much.
You okay, Royce?
Been better.
Yeah.
A lot of things have been reset on me, but it's fine.
Anything you need in particular?
No.
Why am I decaying now? Oh, is it because of the blood thing? It is because of the blood thing. Thank you, Gab.
You're working out really well.
I'm gonna pause an avalanche. Oh look, I missed. Oh look, I missed. Why is my accuracy so low? Oh, it's because my weapon level's too high. Weapon level too high. Minus 40% accuracy. What is this? This game sucks. Straight.
You got this. I believe in you.
It's level 8. Why am I using this? Why'd you make it level 8? Did you do that on purpose?
I mean, yeah.
Did you know I was going to do that to my accuracy? Of course you did. How do you even normally get a weapon level too high in the normal game? Are you, Royce?
Fine.
Great. This thing of me is sleeping. Shouldn't be.
I mean, I go before it
Yeah.
goes next, so.
Just gonna swap up my daggers. Because this game is rude. Oh, that only costs AAP. You could just delay your turn or something.
I never know because it says like it's only supposed to be doing like this much damage, and it never does. It's always like either a lot more or a lot less.
Why did that give it lingering? Why did it what does it have? What?
Don't question
Why?
it.
Why? What woke? Why? I wouldn't be here. I hate it. You're not gonna one-shot me. Ow! You rat.
That's a shame.
Royce, help me. I'm gonna freeze.
Get out of it.
As you're frozen.
I did that for comedic effect. I ran through it. Royce, help me.
I'm also doing this for comedic effect.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I shattered in a million pieces. Royce, my only companion, my best friend.
What about that bank teller?
That bank teller sucks.
Wow.
All right. What do you do?
You good, Royce?
No.
I mean physically.
And I'm fine. What?
Next one, please. Check the body.
What are you doing, Royce?
Uh,
All right.
Scrounging the corpse.
You see it fade into mist.
Ow! Translator lady, why are you so loud?
Royce, you feel fully healed.
'cause,
Yes. Did I miss something?
Hmm.
He said, "Hey, Zion."
who said that?
Am I going insane?
I think so.
A little bit.
Did you not say that?
No, I
No.
didn't.
What? I'm going insane.
Yeah, it happens.
I need to put my that necklace on. Where'd it go?
All right. You continue your journey.
Such a great journey.
Hmm.
I was promised loot. I found.
Were you though?
I was told that I would find loot.
I'm not sure you were.
All right. You're moving through. Royce, you notice that some of your clothing has caught fire.
Say what?
Royce, you're burning.
Royce, your clothing has caught fire. You don't know if it's your clothing is actually burning or it's just fire on the outskirts of your thing. As this is happening, Zion, you see what appears to be a waterfall in front of you.
Royce, you're burning. You okay?
Just stand in the steam.
All right. You stand in the steam. It immediately puts out the flames. Like
Does that happen in real life?
What?
Not
Was it
Well,
cleansed?
maybe.
Would cleanse burning?
depends how
on
dense the steam is.
Yeah, exactly. And it's pretty dense in here.
So
Alright.
dense.
It's so dense.
Wait, what'd you say? See a waterfall or whatever?
Waterfall. Yeah, it looks like it's a very warm waterfall.
Look, there's a waterfall. What if there's anything behind it?
All right, what do you do?
Check the temperature.
What are you doing, Royce?
Just looking at the waterfall, I guess.
All right. How are you checking the temperature?
I'm going to take my blade, put it in, and then feel it. Feel the blade.
All right. The blade feels warm, but not scalding. You can touch it. Royce, this is
Wait,
a
can
very...
I?
No,
Aw.
stop.
I want to like, I don't know. As I put my blade in the water, it bounces back on Royce.
Royce, you're looking at the waterfall and is so beautiful to you.
Oh my god!
It's very enticing.
Huh?
It's one of the most beautiful waterfalls you've ever seen. It looks warm, very inviting to you.
Uh-huh.
Is he forced to do anything?
He's not forced to do anything, no. I'm just letting him know that's how it looks to him.
His doctor eyes. His
All right,
medical
so what do you do?
professional eyes. I'm going to clear the water away.
You're gonna clear the what do you
Huh?
what? What do you mean clear the water? Are you
You ever heard about
have a
Moses?
giant cup or something?
You heard him?
What are you doing?
Well, normally waterfalls have you ever seen a side profile of a waterfall?
What are you doing?
There's. Alright, describe the waterfall to me.
Okay. Water
Is it-
appears to be coming out of the side of the cave-like structure. It looks like there's a giant crack or hole that the water is spilling out of. It is pouring down the wall into what appears to be a small puddle. The puddle runs down deeper into the cave.
So, is it running? So it's running on the wall, correct?
It's running down the wall, correct?
Running down the wall. So it's not just falling.
Well, I mean, it's falling and running down the wall.
You're so helpful.
You're welcome. Because there's a lot of water. It's a lot of water coming out of it. It's not just a little bit. It's a lot
I'm
of
gonna see
water.
if I can stick if there's a backing to it.
All right. And what are you doing, Royce?
Just looking.
I can throw something through it. I'm gonna throw a knife. I'm gonna conjure a blade and throw it.
All right.
Throw.
You're gonna conjure a blade and throw it. And you're looking at the waterfall.
You're so pretty.
All right. You throw it. As you do, the water immediately catches the dagger and takes it down the stream with it. You don't know if it hit anything or whatever because the water's moving so fast. Royce, it's so inviting to you.
How does a waterfall stop a dagger? I don't know.
Because the water's moving so fast.
That's not. I feel like I just cut through it though. I don't know. Like a thin piece of metal.
All right. Try to throw so imagine your bathtub water running, full tilt, and then trying to throw a toothpick through it. It's not gonna go. The water's gonna grab that toothpick and push it down. That's what happened.
Yeah, but I'm throwing it with such much force.
I know. We took that into account.
You ever heard the stories of Ziam the pitcher?
No. Regale me with the tale.
You see, Ziam joined the Assassin Guild's football team.
Baseball league? Oh,
football.
Team. Okay.
Wait, wait, what?
Pitcher in football.
No, baseball team. Baseball.
No. Pitcher in football. No. Here,
You weren't part of any team?
I didn't. I was forced to.
He sees right through your lies.
I'm not. This isn't real. What do you mean? While I'm just throwing a knife, like, by the way, I was in the Assassin Guild's football team.
No, you were a pitcher. You were a pitcher in the football team. That was what you said.
I don't know about sports. They're all just about balls. Balls.
So about that knife.
Oh yeah. So if it can do that, then I don't think we should go near it. So I stick my hand through it to see if there's a backing.
All right. What do you do?
I'm not. I'm not.
Watching him stick his
I'm
hand
not.
No,
What are
you
you
already
doing?
said. You already said you did. What are you doing?
And I told you I'm not, and I haven't rolled, so that means I'm not.
Okay, what are you doing? You've done 50 billion things to this waterfall that you're staring at. What are you doing to it?
Mr. Pretty. You see that waterfall, Royce?
Yep.
Isn't it so captivating?
It's a waterfall.
I wonder what's on the other side.
Probably a wall.
You ever heard about Moses?
Not familiar.
I can give you a visual representation if you'd like.
What is that? What? Visual representation of something I've never heard of. Okay, go for it.
You were part water, Chris.
What? Part water.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You know, like making the water move in like a split pattern.
I mean,
What are you doing?
It's fine. We can. I mean, I could try shooting a bolt. I don't know. I don't think I can.
what's up with you in this waterfall, man?
I don't know. It's so captivating. I
It
want to
is
know what's behind it.
Pretty, yeah. Why do you think something's behind it?
Because. Yeah, you're right. We gotta find out where this water's coming from and where it's going, I guess.
It's a dungeon. Who knows?
Yeah,
They're
but,
literally out of nowhere.
it's so pretty. And it's so warm. It's like a jacuzzi.
And he's in.
What are you doing?
Where is it rushing? I'm looking where it's rushing at. Where is it going?
It's a big crack in the wall. It's the waterfall's like probably 20 feet up, and it's just pouring tons and tons and tons of water out of it. It's streaming down the wall. It's bursting out. It's away from the wall. It's a lot of water coming out of it. It's hitting the ground in front of you, and it's creating a pool. And that pool continues to run down deeper into the dungeon.
You commit a great crime, Morris.
Say what? Repeat that?
You commit a great crime.
You're asking,
can-
have I ever?
No, do you want to?
What's the great crime?
I could contaminate all this water.
Why would you do that?
To kill all the monsters that are drinking the water.
Don't they thrive off poison?
I mean, thrive.
They spit it. I assume they can drink it.
That other thing's that fire in it seemed like it was vulnerable to fire.
I don't think it shot fire. I think just fire behind it, and it just kind of caught up with itself.
It should disintegrate. Went into his mouth, exploded inside, killing it instantly. I don't know. It's cool, I guess.
What do you?
I like to commit crimes against this dungeon.
All right, what are you doing? What are you both doing?
Just going.
Walking.
Okay.
But then again,
Go on.
I have an idea.
Okay. I'll be here.
I pull out my bagpipes.
All right.
I'm gonna play a little bit of bagpipe.
All right, what are you doing, Royce?
Standing here.
All right.
Let's go play it. Let's go play it a little. Just go. Pooh.
You're gonna do what?
Let's go. Pooh.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
go poo, and then that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in the bagpipe just once. Just, you know, you bagpiped.
All right. Royce, you successfully
Yeah.
stand there.
Thank you, DM.
You're welcome. Zion, you go poo on the bagpipes.
You like that?
Yeah. It was better than your singing.
Twink. There you go. There you go. Little. They used to sing that to us in the assassination camps.
All
Did
right.
they?
That sounds really bad to say. And the held against their will. Wait, let's see. The training, no. The endurance creating place.
The endurance creating place, right? You can sugarcoat it all you want, man. Sounds like a cult to me.
You come upon what appears to be 3 cages.
It's for both of us and then unsuspecting person.
Oh, great. Well, we're gonna be here for 2 hours.
Why? Hey? I turn around. Reminds me of the demon cages.
So you look inside, or you see inside, and it looks like there is 2 of the cages have bodies and parts inside of them, and the other one looks like it has a person with their leg missing inside of it. What do you do?
I'm looking at the other cage.
Which one?
What? Which one?
The one that didn't have anything in or whatever. Did you say something about the other cage?
Two of the cages, what look like body parts and
Oh, they both.
yeah, 2 of them
Okay.
have body parts and what appears to be a body in each of them.
All right.
You're not sure anything else of it. And then the other cage, the last cage, has what appears to be a person with a leg missing. What do you do?
I'm looking around. I'm looking around the area for any,
Same.
just anything that could attack.
All right, y'all are looking for.
Cautiously approach.
All right, you're cautiously approaching, and you're looking around for anything that can attack. And I am waiting
standing
for the
my ground.
game to unpause.
Are you not able to? Or are you setting things up?
No, it's locked up because what happens is I'll be typing, and all of a sudden it'll be searching for just one letter, and so yeah, and it takes 20 hours to go through. So that's what we're kind of waiting
And just
on right
don't
now.
use the search bar feature.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
What if I could section things off?
It is sectioned off. It's just the problem is that whoever did it didn't do it with everybody else, because I have like 60 mods that add stuff to like the like what you can do. So there's a lot of them. What I wish I could do is go through and just have my own people that allow me to make them in the game, but it doesn't let me do that, sadly. But these are items. So this isn't even creatures, this is items.
The Plants vs. Zombies thing goes hard.
I swear. There's a zombie.
No, not that one.
Yeah, that one. That's the one you're talking about.
That's called Loon Bloon.
I would play. Oh, you know what? You know what we haven't been doing?
Ah, guys, back.
It's my bad.
Get the music out of here. That was done. Also, I thought I had it muted this entire time, and I just did not mind. We need a song that could captivate this cage situation. You could say this will encage your perception on the enthrall you.
Oh, God.
Almost.
You could say
Try
I'm
again.
captivating.
You lost the cage combat.
You could say the DM is caught up in his own cage. I'm sorry. His own. Oh, no, I don't know. Gonna go? You know how I go at it? You could say I'm
Go on. Give it a go.
caged.
Anyways, so you walk and you see what appears to be someone without a leg.
They took a massive L. Are they clothed?
And you are you're approaching, you said, E-Man, and
I'm
And
standing
you are
around, looking around. Eyes of. Wait. My eyes are like cages of.
All right. So anyways, Zion,
captivated.
you don't see any types of traps or anything.
Any danger?
You don't see any traps or anything out of the ordinary. Royce, you approach what appears to be a human missing a leg in the cage. They appear to be unconscious.
All right.
Fear not, Royce. I do not detect any traps or danger.
Thanks.
You could say this situation has been gauged.
All right.
You can see the person wincing, even though they're totally unconscious. More so than their missing leg is making them wince.
Are saying it's a bad joke or is because it was a bad time.
Anyways, so what are you doing?
Gonna take a look at him. Since I can determine he's still alive. I guess he's breathing. I can see that from afar. Get close. Look at the wound. Well, his missing leg. See if it was like recently cut off, or is it something he's always had?
All right. And what are you doing, Zion?
Royce,
Yes.
you do you need help?
You can do it.
I don't think that took any
No.
effect.
This area is bugged. With the can't shoot or aim anything anywhere.
Oh, it's this type of area.
Yep. Love them.
Yeah, they didn't correctly seed this place.
All right. So
All right. What are you doing, Sam?
Do you need any help, Royce?
You want to come over here and look at him too? Sure.
I don't really want. He kind of smells.
All right.
I'm gonna look over at these things. These don't
At
smell
the-
as much.
The dead, rotting corpses. Okay.
all right. Zion, you are looking at the corpses inside the cage.
You could say.
You notice that there's something inside the cage. It looks like one of the corpses has a very large backpack. Royce, the person before you looks to be unconscious, barely alive. One of their legs seems to be gnawed off by something. You're not sure what. It looks like someone tried to stop the bleeding by tying a piece of cloth around it to cut off the circulation. It kind of seems to have helped, but the person looks in pretty bad shape. They're completely shirtless. Their pants leg is ripped up to the point where the leg is cut off. It looks like they might have been the ones to use their shirt to tie it, but to cut off the blood circulation, but you're not 100% sure.
All right. Gonna look at the other cages.
All right.
You could say he can't stand to be here. Yes, because he can't stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. So, so I'll need your vote, Royce.
Oh, I'm laughing.
I need your vote. Royce, you've got the immunity totem. I'll need your vote, please.
No vote for myself.
You can't. You have the immunity totem.
No. No. Looking at the body parts in the cage, please.
All right.
Royce, don't try to leg it.
I'm gonna need your vote, please.
I'm looking at the body parts in the cage.
Zion, what are you doing?
So I see a backpack in there.
In one of the cages, you saw a backpack. Yes. Royce
Is the door closed?
is looking at one of the Royce is looking at the other cage. Yes, the doors are closed.
I'm gonna try lockpicking it.
All right.
Got my priorities straight. Some bad rolls today.
Royce, you're looking at the body parts. It looks like something was gnawing on these body parts. Large creatures, small creatures. It looks like a mess. You see multiple different types. It's not just, one body part from a single person. Looks like there's multiple people in there. And, yeah. Zion, you are picking the lock. It clicks.
What happened? I'm looking at leg buns.
I knew what you were doing. Your lock clicked.
Oh, amazing. I opened the door.
All right. You open the door. And what are you doing, Zion or Royce?
Gonna go to Zion's cage. Look inside of it.
All right. You're looking inside of it. Zion's. You said you're opening the door, correct?
Yeah.
All right. You open the door. Royce, you're peering at what appears to be several body parts and a rather large backpack in the cage. You can hear the person next to you labored breathing in the cage, the one with the leg missing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what do you do?
I guess we should kick off this D&D session. I'm gonna get the backpack.
All right. I have the first vote in. It's Zion.
I give my immunity totem to Zion.
I'm sorry, that's not allowed.
Wait, is it smoky in here?
Have the next vote.
Is it smoky in here?
It's Zion.
Like, okay.
Cast that vote.
All
I'm
right.
wearing both the daggers now.
Why are you messaging Zion's name, Ethan? Stop.
What? Hey? Was that hey? Wait, did you actually?
All right.
No.
No, he didn't. Yes, it's smoky in here as well.
Amazing. Oh, it's smoky. I guess I can't have two daggers. It's amazing. Great. I take the backpack. Smile.
All right. How do you take the backpack?
Is that like a string on it?
It's a backpack.
Is it on the person? Can you describe the situation that I'm currently in?
All right. So there's body parts all on the bottom of the cage, and there's a backpack, like, kind of inside the body parts. You can see it sticking out.
Man, I guess these guys didn't pack well. Ah!
What? What? Are you okay? Do we?
You know, because they died. You know, and it's a backpack. They didn't pack well.
All right. So you see the backpack. It's under body parts. There's a bit of it sticking out. What do you do?
I move the body parts and take the backpack.
All right. You move the body parts and take the backpack. In order to do so, you're having to stick your body inside the cage.
Is a you start the cage to me?
It's a cage.
You're so helpful.
It's
Start the cage for me.
It's a cage. It looks like you could probably hold several people inside of it. In order to get the backpack, you would have to at least put 1 foot in and lean over and grab it.
All right. I'm going to conjure a dagger and put in between the bars of the cage so it can't close on me.
All right.
And I'm going to get the backpack.
What are you doing, Royce?
It's gonna casually lean on the door of the cage.
All right. How are you leaning on the door of the cage?
Which one?
Is this open outwards or inwards?
It falls down.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
Wait, what? It
It's all
falls?
Yeah, it falls down.
It's not like a door.
No, it falls straight down.
Oh, well. Gonna ask him to pass me a body part.
It's reasonable. All right, so you're asking him to pass you a body part while he's in there, and you are going into the cage with a conjure dagger jammed so the door can't fall, correct?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
You mean door can't fall? It's already fell, right? I mean, fellas is on the ground. Is that what you're saying?
No,
I
like
think he means the door like goes up like a doggy door, you know?
yeah, it goes up like a doggy door. Yeah.
Oh,
Which is a really bad way to make a cage. Tutu.
Okay.
How many cages are like that? This is a unique cage. I've never seen a door like that. Or just
So
where it goes up.
as you go in to the cage, the door magically slams down very quickly.
Does it bring Royce in there with me?
Lopping off your leg as you go
I'm
in.
gonna
that-
go.
What does that mean? Hey?
I'm gonna go. See you guys later.
Hey? Wait, what? I mean lopping on my leg. How? Hey? Pardon? How's that work?
The door.
Explain.
Okay. So you're going in, right?
Yeah.
You're going to the cage. Your leg is outside. Your body is inside.
Okay. I'll ask you this. Whenever you're walking, do you know how we walk? You
Mhm.
fall and catch yourself with your other leg. You know what would be the first thing that gets lopped off? My skull.
Magic. Magic.
You are your body, because basically your leg is still out there. Like if you
Oh.
go forward.
Yeah, with my 9 movement speed. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm. You rolled a 2. What do you want from me?
It's fine, you know.
I mean, you rolled a
Dumb cage
2.
made.
There's a lot of spontaneous dismemberment in this campaign for some reason. All of a sudden, lots of things missing, missing limbs. That didn't happen before a certain thing. You know? Weird.
I wonder how we're gonna get out of this situation. Or what's gonna happen for the 8th time.
You don't like the dismemberment, E-Man? Not keen with it? Not good with it?
In order for someone to close this cage and open it, oh my, this is horribly made cage.
It's magic.
It's magic.
Uh,
Comes down. Ups off your
Okay.
leg. You rolled a 2.
Oh no, my leg! Ow! Ow! Ow!
A cage wouldn't cleanly cut. Your bones would be crushed. Skin
Royce,
torn.
Royce, my leg. Can you grab the other one and sew it on?
That's not how amputation works. Your leg is crushed.
I guess you're gonna have to cut it fully off.
Yeah, the cage did crush the bone, but it tore it as well. It came down very quickly.
It's my key cage.
Magic.
It's magic.
It's a rated cage. Is the cage rusty at all?
Are you trying to do the tetanus thing again?
The power!
All right. So what do you both do?
What part of my leg is going?
Right at the ankle.
That's not a leg. That's an ankle.
Fine. It's right at the ankle.
The only part of your leg really is like your knee. You got your calf, then your thigh.
All right. Well, that's where it got it. So when you were going into the cage to get the backpack, it hit the ankle,
Mm-hmm.
And
broke the bone,
where is my
tore
foot now?
the. Your foot's on the other side of the cage, along with some of your leg.
This was. I guess I'm on the ground, holding my leg, screaming in pain. Royce!
Why
This happens way too often.
Yeah. Weird. I don't think there's ever a case of somebody missing a limb until a few days ago. Just so many things happen where, a body part fell off.
I didn't write the mod, by the way. That's not. I didn't do that.
Huh? Huh? You okayed it. I don't think that skill was even going to be a thing.
Okay, okaying is totally different than the one who came up with it.
I didn't come up with it. You came up with it.
Yeah, just because something exists doesn't mean it constantly has to be used, Especially when there's nothing I can do with an amputation in this circumstance. The bones are crushed.
You wanna know one of his skill ideas that he wanted to do?
What?
He wanted you to throw a bunch of corpses on the ground, and then it acted like an AOE thing that like diseased people around it.
Did I?
I sent it to Eamon. You remember that? And then he asked, "Where is he getting these corpses from?"
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember. That was a long time ago.
My leg! My leg! Royce! Help me!
Alright.
You have a healing potion, right?
Yep. I'm gonna see if the cage is locked. Is it locked?
I can put my leg through it.
It's not locked?
Not locked. No.
So what happened? Did the dagger like disappear, or did it like break?
Magic.
So what happened is the door came down very quickly. The dagger prevented it from locking. That's what the dagger did. It prevented it from actually completely
so
locking.
I put it in like in the keyhole?
No. You put it in the thing so it wouldn't whatever, but it jammed it enough to where it so when it came down, it jammed it enough so it wouldn't close enough to lock, but it did come down enough to tear your leg/foot off.
Great. Fantastic.
All my ligaments. Royce, my ligaments. Think about my ligaments.
That's a lot of things I'm thinking about right now.
Oh, I can't get you.
Nope.
Oh, I can't get you.
Impossible. It's impossible.
Oh, look, my foot is on the ground.
Yeah, sure is, man. Gonna take a look at the foot. See what kind of damage I'm looking at.
I'm sticking my leg through. I guess I just open the cage.
Yeah, the cage is open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my magnifying glass.
I'll waddle
Look at the
out.
foot. Look at the damage.
All right. And yeah. All right.
I'm holding the foot close, the leg closed, the blood or whatever,
Yeah.
giving it pressure, yada yada.
Blood is spewing out from your leg. However, Royce, you're looking at it through the magnifying glass, and it is very fascinating to you. You are thinking that with this magnifying glass, there should be a way for you to to use your pathogens to regrow him another limb very quickly.
Wait, regrow?
Yes.
Regrow. Like bones and all.
Mm-hmm. With his
Bones
pathogens.
and all.
Yes.
Bones and all.
Yes, bones and all, with his pathogens, because of this magnifying glass and him looking at it. He rolled a 20.
Bones and
You
all.
don't realize this is canon now.
Yes, I know. I know.
Bones and all. What about my birthmark? Will it still be there? Is it complete re, re, restructure it? Restructure it? I
See
think
what's
there's
gonna
something
happen now is
afoot.
Can I walk away now? Can I go? Each pun just takes a -1 off the next roll. Just let you know.
Actually?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Are puns actually that bad?
The first time they're like, all right. The 23rd time you're like, I hate this. I hate everything.
All right. All right, Zion. Your foot's gone. Too much damage. It's not a thing anymore. But
What do you... Peg leg?
nope, you're not that cool. But what I can do is, I've been thinking of the structure of like human and elf and lizard growth, you know?
The structure of the...
Okay, that's another -1.
Humans never.
You know what?
Back
I'm just gonna.
Do you just... is pathogens like created out of thin air? You just got like a bottle of germs.
It's magic.
Magic germ.
E-Man loves magic.
Alright, just gonna.
You know where our next D&D campaign should be? It should just be like a non-magic world.
I mean, I have gun.
I have... Oh, so you have voices in your head.
Yeah, but you know, they
Yeah,
also
okay.
have gun.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have such... Oh, your thing's gonna be so cool. It'll be so cool.
Alright. I'm gonna. Oh, pull. Nah. How much do you have enough strength to get out of the cage on your own?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
In the guild, like, we had a lot of physical and mental training. Like, way more than... Like, that was like 80% of my childhood.
Gonna pull the cage up while you crawl out of there.
All right. What are you doing, Zion?
I guess... Going out of the cage.
All right. You're able to get out of the cage fine. However, the door is struggling to
Ooh, does he
close.
lose a hand?
Oh my goodness. Struggling to close as you're holding it, Royce. It is quite a struggle to do. You're having to put all of your effort into it to keep it from closing. As he's crawling out, but he's able to do it.
With my water
Alright.
belt.
Alright, sit there, please.
Yeah, don't worry. I got nowhere to... I... Dude, shut it. I really want to make a pun. Because I can't leg it.
-1.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has like 5 -1s on that roll. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably should have lost another leg. Alright, go on.
Alright. Alright.
I'm just not making any of these puns, by the way. It's just me.
I don't know if that makes it worse or better.
Zion's very professional. He's very professional.
You don't play him very professional.
There's a reason.
Okay. Alright, so what are you doing, Royce?
Through my magnifying glass research lesson, I came upon a eureka moment where I can combine my pathogens with the amount of polymorph knowledge I have to regrow a limb.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna inject you with this, see? Alright?
See?
And something's gonna grow out of your leg. Hopefully it's a foot. But I know I can grow something.
I'm pretty sure we had a class on this in the school that I went to.
On what?
Never mind.
Alright.
It was such a great teacher.
What should happen is the pathogens should meld with your DNA. Do we know about DNA? I don't know.
You do.
I know how to hide it.
Because of the research that you've done, you do know about DNA.
Alright. See, DNA is the sort of structure they want to have.
I
It's
know
like
what DNA is. It's something that you don't want to show so they can't find you.
See, DNA is a biological footprint, you know? Something
It's an
that-
acronym for do not allow others to see.
I'm gonna inject him.
All right, Zion, what are you doing?
The power!
What are you actually doing?
I'm holding my leg.
All right.
The power! I'm a pleasure to be around.
Sometimes.
I
All
mean,
right.
sometimes.
As you're holding your leg, Royce injects you with something. Is that correct, Royce?
Yep.
All right. You see the pathogens swirling around where your
Ew.
foot used to be,
Ugh.
and things start to grow out, shooting, and it looks kind of like a foot growing out of you.
How fast is this?
It's taken about a minute to grow.
I'm just sitting there.
All right, it's coming out. It looks kind of like a foot.
Okay.
You're not sure though.
Okay. Still staying there.
All right. It looks like a foot if you didn't have toes. And goodness.
Yeah. Still sitting there.
Yeah. Looks like it's made out of jello.
Is it not changing at all?
No. It's just that's exactly what it looks like. Looks like a might be a foot without toes and made of jello.
I'm gonna try and move it.
What are you doing, Royce?
Preparing a mutation.
All right.
Eh?
Preparing
Don't
mutation.
touch! Do not touch! Not
choice do
touching
you
the
have?
child! Do not touch the child!
All right. You're sitting there watching it, and you're trying to move it. It flops around as you do.
So I can move it like it was my own.
You can move it like it was your foot without any bones in it and no toes.
It's got no bones or toes.
It's got no bones or toes. Royce, you are looking at it, and I'm guessing you're thinking about using your mutation skill on it as well to mutate the pathogens. All right.
Mhm.
Your thoughts are correct.
Right.
Does he think that, or is like an otherworldly presence telling him that?
No. His doctoring skills have given him the knowledge.
Royce, your thoughts are correct.
Eureka.
Oh, you're not done. Zymers declares this back on the floor.
All right.
All
So
right.
what do you do?
Inject him.
All right. Inject him with the mutation. Zion, what are you doing?
So just holding it for him.
All right. Trusting Royce.
Of course.
All right. Royce, you're watching Zion. Zion's trying to hold as steady as possible. Royce, you inject him, and you watch as the bones slowly grow, but they're not growing into his foot completely. It looks like they're growing out of his foot.
Are you done? Right, I'm just looking away.
So-
what does Arm feel?
So the mutation worked where it grew the bones, but it grew them so that they're growing out of the foot now.
What does it feel like?
It feels like your bones are growing, which is hurting very bad, and you're seeing a foot-like bone growing on the outside of your skin of your bone of your foot, and it's like jello, and you have this foot bone growing out of your jelly foot.
Royce,
Things might have to happen.
what are you doing?
Things might have to happen. How about we start over? Hold still, my friend.
Give me a second. Ooh. It kind of looks cool though, doesn't it?
I mean, if this is what you want.
I want to be able to walk on it though. Oh.
It's very painful. It hurts really bad.
Remember what Miss Rose taught you.
You cut off the foot. And now it's a
What?
now it's a
What?
it's a clean cut.
Wait, what happened? Wait, roll.
Look down.
Oh, it actually tells you what they roll in the combat log.
Yeah. You
Huh.
have Anyway.
All right, so now he has a clean cut.
Can't you just use my already? Can't you just use my other foot to, just you don't have to regrow a new one.
It's crushed.
I don't know. Maybe
Dead and
just
crushed.
heal it then. I don't know. Do your thing. I trust in you.
Alright. So that didn't
I'm just gonna
work.
say though.
That particular strain of pathogen didn't work like I wanted it to. So I'm gonna try a new concoction here. Alright. What do you want to say?
Nothing. It's just I feel like kind of a science experiment right now.
Shame.
This is the character you wanted,
You
man.
seem to enjoy missing limbs a lot.
I don't. I
Mm.
don't. I like my limbs. I remember I had a dream about being someone, and I don't remember never losing a limb.
right. So
Oh,
what are you
Raspberry,
doing?
he loved his limbs.
Okay.
He kept them all.
Okay. What are you doing? Royce.
Ronnie
Yeah.
also
Zion.
loved her limbs. Ronnie kept all her limbs.
Checking pathogens.
All right. Looking at the pathogens, looking at the mutations.
You know what I remember? When the DM did a campaign, he lost an eye. Why is whenever he's involved? This one.
Alright. Injecting.
All right. Injecting. Zion, what are you doing?
I was just holding it.
All right. Holding it. All right. You inject him once again.
Why am I rolling high and he's just rolling low? When he's this is
Because my scripts are working. Zion, your bone shoots out. It's not painful at all. In fact, you barely feel it.
it just shoots out.
Yeah, it just shoots out. Where
Like
the bone?
is it gone?
No. Okay, so it grows very quickly from the other bone that's there, from the clean cut bone, and now you have just a bone foot. There's no flesh, no muscle on it, just a bone foot.
I feel like.
Stay still.
Is this normal?
How would I know?
You're the doctor. Haven't you done this before?
Nope.
You
Just
even tried this
all
on
of a sudden-
animals or anything?
No, never had to do the whole limb replacement thing till all of a sudden, four times now, just limbs.
Why
Alright,
why
well,
is it always? Why don't we try it on that guy? The one that's unconscious.
don't really care about him.
That proves my point. Apparently, you care more about him than me.
I need you to walk. I don't need him to walk. Alright. Gonna see if I can accelerate skin growth and muscle growth. From the leg down to the ankle. I would say use his other foot as a reference, but I don't have any control over that. Alright. Mutating.
The molecular structure of
All right.
with the magnifying glass.
Zion,
I'm just poking you, man. I don't have that kind of power.
what are you doing while he's mutating it?
It's such a good doctor. Still just there. There is a skill that he could be gaining right now, which I think would be fitting. Where it basically turns pathogens into good things or whatnot. But I don't know.
All right, so what are you doing? Just holding on for dear life or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Why is it always a disappointed sound?
I was enjoying this. All right,
I'm glad you were.
so as you are doing this, the flesh grows over the limb, over the bone of the leg. And Royce has learned a new skill.
Do you enjoy being yourself, Sam?
What do you mean? Are you talking about me in game? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was the question? Do I enjoy being myself?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. The only thing I've ever known.
Lucky. Eureka. Thanks.
Oh my goodness.
Need to do some assassinating time.
Hmm?
Need to do
mean?
some assassinating.
On what?
I don't know, stuff.
Stuff?
Give the DM an excuse to learn skills, I think.
He said he has a way for me to learn skills.
I do.
So we'll cross that bridge when we need to.
We'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
When we burn when the world.
The world needs.
How you feeling?
What's your feeling? Don't laugh.
Feel alright? How's your leg feeling?
How does it feel? Damn.
Wiggle your toes a bit.
Your leg feels almost like new. In
Do I
fact,
still have my birthmark?
it looks like new. Nope, you don't have a birthmark. You don't have.
It's gone.
It's looks like a totally brand new foot.
Is it my same skin tone?
It looks like brand new skin tone, so it's probably not as
My tan. It's
yeah.
gone.
There's a scar right where it was clean cut. Yeah, instead of a scar, it's more of a line that's dictating that this is new skin. So it just looked brand new.
What is this enormous chinchilla that has appeared in my Google spreadsheet?
Alright, can you stand?
Yeah. Seems brand new. It's like brand new.
Alright.
Oh, you're so great at your job, Royce. Now back to my bag.
Go on.
I have it. No, I have it. No.
You do have your bag. You were gripping it the whole entire time that you were screaming.
Yeah,
and
here's the limb that you asked for.
Thanks.
Do you ever feel like your limbs got chopped off every session? Trying to start again.
Here you go.
I think every session, I think.
There's your limb that you got.
Yay.
Yay. Oh, wait, I can eat limb. I can eat and find out how they died. If you want to turn around. Maybe.
I wouldn't advise doing that.
Why?
You can eat it, but it doesn't say anything about, oh, this will not affect you. You won't get sick.
No, it does. It says allows you to eat the flesh of people.
Again, does it say anything about you not being sick from it?
And I've never been sick before.
Does it say allows you to eat the flesh of people, comma, and read the memory, or just once you eat them you gain the memory?
Allows you to eat the flesh of people and see how they die.
Yes. Yeah.
It says
I don't want you to get
and.
sick.
It's an and. Allows you to eat the flesh of people to see how they die. It says and how they die. And they see. Wait, what? This is weird, badly weird. Alright, allows you to see in the dark. Also allows you to eat the flesh of peoples. Here, I was putting my inventory. Allows you to eat the flesh of peoples and they see how they die. What's,
Alright,
wait,
so
what?
we don't know what it means. It's very cryptic. So how about we just leave it? You're gonna have to go get that interpreted at the
they?
translator. I don't know. Somebody.
No, this is how I got this. This is how I got translated. I got this from a magic
Let's go get-
identifier.
Let's go get a second opinion and a different identifier then.
Allows you to eat the flesh of peoples and they see how they die.
The first one.
And I can also
Wait,
bite
some
someone
error.
and see how they are afraid and see.
Yeah, I really want a second opinion on that one. That
Hey,
doesn't make any
Royce,
sense.
can I,
No,
like-
get away from me. Get away from
No,
me.
we
Let's
can,
go.
we can test it.
Let's go.
What about this person?
It's not my problem.
Hey! Hello?
He's unconscious.
Hi.
Probably lost too much blood.
What are you doing?
I'm yelling at him.
All right, you're yelling at him. What are you doing, Royce?
Yeah, look at Zion.
Ah. All right.
Falafel.
You're both yelling.
Raw.
Here we go.
My yelling's better.
Royce, you're yelling at Zion. Zion is yelling at the person. It seems like they are becoming aware of their surroundings. And right when they wake up, they start screaming at you, "Don't come in. Don't come in. Don't come in."
Why? I just came across this dungeon, and have found you here. How did you end up in this situation?
Don't come into the cage. And they're delirious. It's what happened to me. Don't come in the cage.
Yeah, I kind of experienced the same thing.
Go. Save yourself. Get out before it's too late.
I cast Clear Mind on them.
You can try.
I cast Clear Minded on them.
All right, Royce, what are you doing during this time?
Just watching him.
All right. Did you want that leg? It's on the ground. He got you.
No.
Okay.
He got you.
You cast Clear Minded on him, but it doesn't work. He's so out of it. It looks like he's just so delirious. There's sweat pouring from his forehead. He seems to be trying to grab his leg, but he's not even strong enough to do that. He's coughing, and he looks very pale, and he's telling you, "Go. Save yourself before it's too late. Get out."
What locked you in here?
Cage locked me in here. The dungeon.
I unlock the cage. I use my lockpicks on the cage.
All right. What are you doing, Zion? Sorry. What are you doing, Royce?
And I'm going to unlock it like how I unlocked the other one, like the pins. I'm going to do the
Alright.
same pins that the other one was.
And you're watching him do it, Royce.
Yep.
All right.
It should be like the same lock, right?
As you are doing it, all of a sudden the lock gives you a very sharp jolt of electricity.
All right, I pull out. I'm going to inspect the lock.
All right.
Holy, that is a very sharp jolt.
You had only half your health.
Oh,
Yeah,
where'd the other half go?
you never regained it from the fight.
Did I not?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
And you were gonna lose some if you still had a missing limb, but because it grew back, it's back. So,
Amazing.
yep. All right, so you're looking at the lock. Royce, what are you doing during
Like,
this
what-
time?
That's the
Adding what?
reason why it jolted me. That's very. I hate magic. Makes everything just thrown out the window. Every logical thing. It's just is magic. It's the worst thing.
Yeah, well,
Oh yeah. It's like something has to be connected to it to cause electricity. No, magic.
yeah, magic. Should play real D&D. My goodness.
Hmm.
Like, detect magic is like the number one thing that breaks campaigns. All right. Zion, you are looking around. You don't see anything different about this lock. You can't really figure it out. Royce, you're watching all this unfold, and as you do, you see the person inside flicker.
Pardon?
They
Like
seem
a TV screen.
like they fade out of existence just for a split second. Like you would have had to been just so lucky to see this, but you see them fade out just for a split second and then fade back into existence. What do you both do?
Uh, all right. I am. All right. I'm going to examine the cage.
All right. And Royce, what are you doing during this time?
Watch.
All right, you're still watching. All right. The cage looks fairly sturdy. You can't really see any places where it was put together. It looks almost like a magically created cage. There's no seams. There's no welds. It looks like a typical cage, however, but you don't see any way to pry it open with the tools that you have.
All right. And is it like the same? Is it the same cage as the other ones?
Yeah, same cage as the other
All right.
ones.
Let's see. Hmm. This is fun. We're having fun.
Mm.
All right. What is the cage made out of? Is it
A
full metal?
A metal of some kind. You're not sure what it is.
All right. Does it look like this? Like have holes all in it?
Yeah, it looks similar to what you're saying here.
All right. Theoretically, since it's within line of sight, I could teleport him out, but I don't know how. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
No, you can try. Try anything you want.
Okay. Try teleporting him out.
All right. Royce, what are you doing?
Just watching.
All right. Watching. All right. You successfully teleport him out of the cage. He is now laying on the ground, coughing.
Hey, Royce.
Hmm.
Yeah, healing potion.
Yeah, I have one.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I know that down. I know that down. I don't need to ask. Like, yeah, I have one, but it's not for you. What do you like? It's mine. What?
So what do you
am the
do?
doctor. I am the doctor. I'm the doctor. That's why I. So he's missing a leg, right?
He's missing a leg, correct. And he's coughing, and he keeps going in and out of consciousness. Looks very pale.
Do you feel like helping this guy?
Not really.
Well. You out of the cage? Sure. You're a tough person. Pat him on the back. You go, champ. Was this your friend, by the way? Leg, I can't move it. Just imagine. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna do. Is this your friend?
All right. So you're asking about the leg. Royce, what are you doing?
Watching.
All right. He shakes his head no and starts coughing up blood.
I don't want to catch anything.
He
so I
he
think
says,
I just gotta go.
please heal me. Just give me a potion.
You told me to leave you, and now you're telling me to heal you.
I'm out of the cage. You got me out of the cage. Just give me a healing potion and or heal me. Just get me good enough so I can get out of here. Please.
Hey, Royce.
So
He said please. Well, he's got his manners down, right? Gracias.
uh-huh.
Here you go. Can you hold your hand up, sir?
He takes the potion and starts drinking it. Royce, You are looking around and watching the scene unfold before you. And you notice that the smoke cloud has gotten thicker around in the room. The person is guzzling the healing potion that you just gave him. It seems like his limb is healing. However, it's not being restored. It's just healing over, like it's a stump now. And
I'm trying to think of a leg joke, but I'm stumped.
-1 roll, right, man? All right. So, he seems to be looking a little bit stronger, a little bit better. And he says, "Thank you. Thank you. I don't know where my other comrades went. I'll be okay." And he starts crawling towards the exit.
Live. Yeah, we just cleared that way, so careful of the fire though on the ground. Do you have healing for me, maybe? Get a vaccine, man. A little bit of vaccine.
All right, so as you're walking, you see what appears to be a natural hot boiling spring on the far left of the cave. That seems like this is where most of the water is coming from, and steam.
Goodness. It's legit lava, right?
Yep, that is legit lava. You are right. Can I delete that? I can. Oh, yeah, okay, I can. Never mind.
Sorry, the dog wanted to be covered. He was trying to get out of the blanket, so I helped him.
Let's see. That would have sucked if you
What about
walked on
lava?
that.
Oh, we're dying.
I fixed
My
it.
eyes!
Just be sure to watch where you step, because it could be lava.
Is that?
Is this what you're doing?
I'm checking for lava. Don't worry about me. It's incredibly boring. Why am I not dying?
Royce, why are you, what are you doing while Zyam is running through the hot spring water?
I'm gonna bottle some up.
All right.
You got bottle. I found that. I just wouldn't bottle something without getting the water on them.
All right. Split. There you go. There is dungeon spring water.
Nice.
Thirsty?
Nope, just natural water.
All right, Zyam, did you actually go inside the springs, or did you just...
I was just looking for lava.
Okay. You're just looking around for lava. You weren't actually in the hot springs, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What do you do now?
Being on alert while walking around.
All right. As you are walking through the dungeon, you see what appears to be a fork in the road. Oh, y'all passed it.
Ow!
Come back. You see what appears to be a fork in the road. It appears to go left and right. The left looks like a pathway that continues on to the dungeon. The right looks like a very large door. What do you do?
What are you feeling, Royce?
No doors.
No doors? I like that
Well,
standpoint.
Just look at the map.
Sure, let's look at the map. Let's see how much fire he'll tell us will be here.
I mean, we have a big landmark, this giant water feature.
Yeah. Looking at the dungeon map.
All right. You look at the dungeon map, and it says that the door is a 50-50 treasure room.
Like chance-wise?
Yes. There's it says 50-50 and then treasure room.
And what does the other one say?
That's all it says is 50-50 treasure room.
There's no listing about the other
Nope.
way.
Just says in small writing 50-50 treasure room, and that's it.
I'll be right back. Ponder your choices.
What do you think, Royce?
I mean, it's no thinking.
There's no thinking.
Just, nope. Why would I? 50-50 treasure room. 50% chance of what? Treasure? What's the other 50% chance? It's not a risk worth taking. I'm sure my partner will also think this.
Me too. 100% know that they will think that this would be a bad idea to go into a 50-50 treasure room. I mean, they hate gambling. I mean, when have they ever been suckered into gambling before, right?
Right.
I do have a question for you, though.
Yo.
Do you really not like the medical stuff happening with your character?
Just seems very convenient that everywhere we go, it's some medical thing happening. Everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not everywhere, but I mean, think about it. It's an adventure place. There's got to be always somebody in need of some sort of medical thing.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a dangerous place full of things that are horrible and bad. So, but Royce isn't the kind of doctor to help people, so it works out. He's more of a doctor of advantageous. Is the limb thing bothering you though?
A lot of happening. A lot.
Well, to be fair, I'm not planning it. It's not a planned thing. It's more of a role thing. So it's not something I want to happen, for being honest. Ah. Still have your res crystals, you know, in case something really bad happens. I mean, you might lose your gear, but you can always get more, right?
Yeah.
Probably won't ever get the dapper set back, but, you know, do you really need to be dapper? Yeah, your character does look a whole lot better than the I don't know what, the necro doctor look that you had. How did you find that lava, by the way?
Huh?
How did you find that lava?
Saw it.
Were you actively looking for, like, spots that could be lava?
No. Just walked over to the river. There was lava next to it.
Uh,
Hi,
welcome back.
I'm back.
All right.
What happened while I
So-
was gone?
Well, me and E-Man bet on whether Zion is going to go for the door or not.
Well, did you actually?
Mm-hmm. Yep, we bet on it.
Really? What did you say?
Nope. You have to decide first.
Hey man, is this true?
Sure.
Uh, I don't know. Oh, what did I leave on?
There is a door and to the right, and it says 50-50 chance of treasure room.
I mean, 50-50 is better than 100% chance of not knowing what's going to happen. It doesn't matter where we go, we just need to clear the dungeon. Does it say, is there a pathway to the boss room?
Yes, there is. If you continue on the path that you're on, you'll hit the boss room.
And what about the door? Is that just room that goes to nowhere? Is that just an extra room, basically?
It just says there's a door, like you see on the path that it goes off, that there's a door drawn in, and then it says 50-50 treasure room. And that's all it says.
All right. To me, I mean, there's no reason we don't just like creak open the door and just peek in.
Go for it, man. I'll be waiting here.
All right. I peek in.
All right. How do you peek in?
You wanna maybe before I go, wanna maybe heal me a little bit?
I gave you a potion.
Yeah, but that's for like other types of injuries. You have those little squirmies they can put into me.
Little squirmies.
Yeah. Those pathogens.
Oh, right. I wish I could, but I can't, you know.
Why not?
I literally can't do anything to you in here.
Oh. Or you could just pretend like it and just use amputate. Oh no, you can't. Wait, can that also do it? I don't know.
Can't do any skills on you. But
We should
sure.
RP that.
All right. So what are you
Here's a
doing?
vaccine.
Vaccine. All right.
Yeah.
I was kind of gesturing over onto the other skill that you just learned.
Can't do that yet.
All right. You inject him with vaccines.
Why is that plural?
And it seems to have been somewhat helpful.
Amazing. All right, I'll peek in.
All right.
I peek.
Tell me how you're peeking, because the door is closed.
Ah. You ever try to peek in onto like a? Actually, I shouldn't say that. Let's see. Like a. You ever been? No. How do I don't know.
Door's
How an
closed.
assassin would. How an assassin would.
All right. The door's closed. Do you open the door?
What does the door look like?
It's like a fairly large double doors.
Is there a drone hole on the beneath?
A drone hole? No, this isn't
for, like,
Siege. Mhm.
There's no air hole or anything on the bottom.
Nope.
All right. Wait. Does that mean if I open it, it'll just grind?
It's a fairly large door.
Does it look like it's like it'd grind if I opened it? Like, is it touching the ground?
It is hovering slightly over the ground. It looks like it's been opened before.
Oh yeah. And does it have like a handle?
It does.
Like,
It has two knocker type handles on either side. Or you just grab it and pull.
Oh, it's a pulled. Oh, I hate these types of doors. I'm going to peek in how an assassin would.
All right. You open the door and look, and you see what appears to be a hallway.
I have the night vision thing on.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just like a? Do I see anything else in the hallway?
It's a turning hallway. So you see a hallway, and then it turns.
How far off does it go?
About 20 feet, and then it turns.
Is there any lights in it? Like natural lights?
You don't see any, but you can't really tell because of your amulet.
How would I know where that hell? Does this thing just make everything like full bright?
Yeah, it makes it pretty much like you would almost in daylight. Almost, but not.
What is just like no shadows anywhere? It's
Right, you don't see shadows, you don't see light sources, it just makes everything the same brightness.
Just,
So you can't tell
Changing.
what things look like outside of it.
All right. Go back to Royce. Hey, Royce.
Yeah.
It looks like it's just a hallway that turns.
All right. Cool. Let's move on.
Yeah, cause I mean, I don't know. I don't know why that would be like that. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah. But that'd be so cool if it was. But also, who makes a hallway that turns? There's just nothing else. It just turns. I guess it's. Are dungeons randomly generated?
Hmm?
I think dungeons are randomly generated, right?
I don't know. I mean, we have a map, but they change a lot, so maybe the certain
Yeah.
aspects of them change.
Yeah, I did say 50% chance. How I want to imagine it is like it's like an actual. The demons made like a little thing, like the back rooms.
Backrooms.
The back rooms, you know.
Of course, of course.
There's theories about the back rooms, about being all a simulation, and something tried to imitate human things. That's how I see this as the back rooms.
Why would the? We had the question: why would the demons want to? What do the demons get out of making dungeons?
What do they get out of corrupting me?
I mean,
Shut up.
okay,
I rolled a 20?
yeah, man.
This is amazing. Minecraft fishing goes hard.
All right. Well, that's interesting.
I believe in you, DM. But I think we'll have to call it here in a bit because 9.
Yeah, I know. All right, so you're walking along and you see what appears to be several pots along the side of the way. You smell what appears to be a rotten egg type smell.
Mm.
And it looks like there's also a large painting with someone performing a sacrifice
Now this is my type of people.
of some sort.
Dude, do you think our cults would get along, Horace?
What?
You see that painting? I guess you wouldn't be able to see it. There's a painting of someone sacrificing someone.
It's not of someone. It's someone sacrificing.
Oh,
you don't
just like
You don't see any anybody being sacrificed. You just see a person holding a knife, and it looks like they're sacrificing something, but you don't know what it is that they're sacrificing.
how do I know what that looks like? How do I know what? Is this something that happens in the Assassin's Guild?
I mean,
guess not.
It looks like they're in robes. They have a dagger, and there's a large slab in front of them, and you can't see what's on the slab, and it looks like they're bringing a knife down to stab it.
You described me on a Sunday morning.
Okay.
Maybe
So
me
what do you do?
on a Sunday morning. making chicken on a little slab. I'm going to inspect the smell.
All right. What are you doing, Royce?
Staying here.
Okay.
All right, and that'll be it for tonight.
The smell seems to be coming from the water that's behind the pots. And Royce, you hear something large stomping. Behind you. What do you do?
Do I hear it as well?
Nope, you don't hear it. Just Royce.
How far away am I?
Magic.
You're like right here. Royce is back here watching you.
Okay. All right.
And Royce just barely caught the sense of something large behind him. He can barely hear it.
And I'm smelling.
The rotten eggs that are coming from the water in front of you. And there's
Alright.
several pots and jars. Along with the very large painting.
Hey, Royce.
Something's approaching.
Hey.
Heard stomping behind us.
I don't say anything. Do I say anything? Jim?
You don't see anything. No.
I see a giant dead body that I think they didn't place there so I could resummon it.
Sure.
But I think, look at that painting. Hear something stomping?
Yep.
You wanna hide? Where should
Where?
hide? I mean, where? Anywhere. We're in a dark cave. Let's cling to the walls.
Alright.
I've clung.
All right. So you're trying to hide?
I'm clinging with Royce.
Yep.
He's incredibly clingy.
All right. Stop burning.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right. So as you are here, things are happening. And I guess we will end it here tonight. Yeah, because it's already 9. All right. E-Man, will you be available tomorrow?
Yep.
Is that a sad yep?
I'll be here.
Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for being here, stopping by.